Hello, hi, how's everyone doing tonight? What's everyone up to? Hopefully everything's coming through smoothly. Let me know how audio is, chat, if the music is too loud, too quiet, anything of that sort. What's everyone up to? Hi. Hi, hi, hi. Greetings from an undisclosed location. Welcome on in to Zelda Player to Prince Aaron, to Strap Streams to Trekkintosh, to Hydenelium Witch to Singularity, to Marauder Otter, and anyone else maybe out there lurking. We have two things on the docket today, chat. We have two things on the docket. One, we are almost done with this commission for Royce. I am not. BLT, thank you so much for the raid. Hi. And Singularity, thank you so much for the resub. Let me give a shout out to BLT. At BLT. Welcome on in, folks. How's everyone doing tonight? If you guys do not know me, hi, I'm Archivist. I am your resident Chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I also do art. We cause problems, we commit chaos, I will bite you. This is a commission I have been working on recently. And this is my next Live2D model, which I've also been working on and will be working on tonight after we finish this. How's everyone doing? And everyone, if you're not already following BLT, definitely go resolve that fact. Absolutely lovely individual. My fellow Enfield, he is so cool, he is so amazing, go give him love. But yes, welcome on in, folks. Welcome on in to Lord of the Bombs, to Raichu Moose, and to anyone else who may have come in with the raid. Have to raid and run? No worries, BLT, do what you gotta do. You stream so goddamn long. Go take care of yourself. Do what you gotta do. Welcome on in as well to Royce. I see. Biting you, Strap. I am biting you back. And hello, Royce, of course. Alright, so, how's audio? Music too loud, too quiet? Let me know. The ticker square turned out, well, yeah. Surprisingly. I also use a textured brush for all of this because fuck it, I wanted to use a textured brush. So everything here is colored with a textured brush. Which means I could not just like select a space and autofill it in. No, I had to fill this all in manually. Glad you're not. Sorry you're not doing well, Singularity. Hope you feel better. Nom 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 from Hydenelium. How are you, Hydenelium? L. Get bit. Have you considered that I'm biting you? Have you considered that you are being bitten? Alright. So, I've still got a little bit I want to figure out. A few parts of this that I'm not perfectly happy with. I don't know how to make Royce here stand out more from the background. But we can try and work on that. I want to give this a little bit more feeling of depth, but I'm having trouble doing that right now. But we'll figure it out. We're gonna do some experimenting. We're gonna figure things out together. I really, though, I hope things are doing okay, or if the very least, if they're not going okay, that they get better. I mean, I could just do a white background, but that sounds like... Sorry, too wheel, couldn't feel. Sorry, too weak, couldn't feel. Bites you. Bites you harder. Bites you as hard as I can. Bites you with all of my teeth. My teeth are currently embedded in your arm. You will never have full control over yourself again. You will be dismembered. I will be dismembering you. I'm pretty sure I've definitely drawn art, including dismemberment before. I've definitely drawn art including dismembered arms before. What am I saying? That's not even a question. I've just straight up done that. I'm normal. Feels like a gnat. Shut up! I joined Bork. Hello, Tristan. Hi. I love BLT's emotes. You know, I need a bark emote. I guess that's kind of what I use Pop Fox for, but Pop Fox looks bad. Pop Fox looks bad. I need a new Pop Fox. Outline on Rice just enough to separate from the background. Maybe. We can try that. We can experiment. Which folder are you in, motherfucker? See, that's a general trick I tend to do in my art. But I don't know if I want that to be like a normal part of my style, quote unquote. You're not normal, you're a, you know what, fair point, Zelda player. Fair point. And hello, Dangerous Safety. Because we could do like just maybe like a 5 pixel border. That's an option. I like how we're immediately jumping into work. We never do that. We only ever do that on art streams, really. How goes my favorite fox? Doing quite well. Also, for those who weren't there, last night I was guesting on Dangerous Safety's stream, and we definitely did not go for 7.5 hours. We definitely weren't live for 7.5 hours. We're definitely not almost done with the game, but gave up in the final stretch because it's entirely RNG. Perhaps, Aaron, perhaps. But that'd be harder to do because I'd have to do it manually. But no, things definitely didn't go horribly wrong on Safety's stream. It was a good time. It was a good time, genuinely. Safety is a sweetheart. Go give support. Also, go give support to Royce, who we're currently drawing, but... Give all your love to my cool streamer friends. Oatboy? Sorry, Oatboy? Just erase. That's literally not... That's not how it works in Clip Studio Paint. Aaron, that's not how it works in Clip Studio Paint. I can't do that in Clip Studio Paint. This is not... No, eraser tool no work. You see that little... Eraser tool no work. I do wonder how it would look if I took like all of the objects that are in the foreground and put a little bit of a border on them though. Well, it's definitely revealing the flaws. It's because it's like a filter, essentially, that automatically reacts to the contents within. So whenever I make a modification to any part of the art, like let's say I just wanted to like cut this section out, it automatically adjusts. It's very useful. It's like a shortcut to do the process. I like it, but it is funky. But now, how are you, Axo? How are you today, Axo? I hope you are well. I kinda love it. It's inconvenient at times, but I kinda love it. Hi, Pot. The weird gay dog is in my fucking computer again. I live here, bitch. You can't get rid of me. Try to evict me, see what happens. I'm living rent-free. I'm squatting inside of your house. Or sorry, inside of your brains, chat. How do you feel about that? How do you feel about the fact that you have a gay fox living in your brain? I don't pay rent. Nah, you're paying rent. How the fuck am I paying rent? With what money? It's useful, just not used to it. Completely fair. And I don't know. It's a tool that I get a lot of use out of. A lot of use out of. I do need to work on... Okay. I'm immediately getting hit with the fact that I need to continue working on clarity of speech and my ability to speak off the cuff, which is something I'm already aware of, but I get very conscious of the moment I start stream, because my internal monologue is relatively smooth. But no, I do have definitely things that I want to talk about at some point tonight, but I don't want to rush right into them. But yes, this is an option if we want to go this way. If we just want to add an outline to all of the objects in the foreground. Hi, Neelium, thank you for the exercise. You talk like us annoying the shit out of you isn't our form of extorting our money's work. You know what? Fair point, fair point. I am providing free entertainment. What type of exercise would you like, Hyde? It's very nice to have a fox to help complement my incomplete brain cells. We were playing last night, we were playing Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. Oh wait, you want squats. I see, I can read. Outline on foreground works well. I kinda like it, I'd want to get Royce's thoughts on it, but I like it myself. Alright, so 1, 2, my legs hate this shit. Alright, 3, 4, and 5. Okay, so chat. Last night, Dangerous Safety and I were playing a game that I absolutely adore. Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor, which is a game that I played back in 2020 and really resonated with me. I feel that the game, it's a very me-coded game. It's a very me-coded game the main character is extremely, extremely similar to me in ways that just kind of really vibe. Just kind of really vibe with my brain. They're a janitor in a spaceport who is constantly shifting gender. It's probably the best part of the game, the fact that the main character is constantly changing gender. And it's got some very heavy social commentary going on about capitalism, about feeling trapped, about so much. And I played that game during a kind of formative point in my life. So it very much stuck with me, and it was very nice getting to share that game with me. It is just me. It is just me. It was very nice getting to share that game with someone else. Hell, I've considered speedrunning that game because it was just like that influential to me. These are my worst fears if you leave me here. It's your Bioshock. I mean, if Bioshock was a game that influenced you heavily and helped you develop your political ideology, then sure. Hello, Mask. How are you today? I'm doing quite well. I had kind of a how do I say this? It was a rest day. Tuesdays tend to be rest days for me. Hello, Galaxy Primex. How are you doing today? But I tend to treat Tuesdays as rest days. I have a friend, we'll oftentimes either go out or stay in and watch a show. And we just kind of spend the day doing nothing but that. And it's a nice time. It is a good... Like, always, if you are a creative who's constantly, like, doing work on your own time, it's always good to give yourself a day off. I know it feels hard and weird between all of your, like, creative bullshit you have to deal with. You feel like you constantly have to be working on something. Give yourself a day off. But hello, Galaxy. Beans indeed. How are you doing today? What have you been up to? What if I just drew a bean? How do beans look? How do beans work? I want to do more streams, honestly, where I just, like, do little doodles at people's request. I think that'd be a fun thing to do sometime. Is this how beans look? But no, I'm doing alright. Super tired, running on 3 hours of sleep. Hey, you and me both. You and me both. How much sleep did I get? That I should not be asking myself that. The fact that I'm asking myself that kind of indicates and reveals that it is too little, that the answer is not enough. I did not end up going to sleep until about 4 a.m. On account of Safety and I grinding at that video game. Which, to be fair, worth it. Worth it, but... Can you draw a duck? I'm pretty sure I've drawn a duck for you before. I'm pretty sure, Pot, you've asked me to draw a duck on stream before. I can do it in a moment. Okay, chat, do you guys remember when, like, bean was an affectionate term on the internet? I don't know if that was just a Tumblr thing, but for a long while, bean was very much used as an affectionate term online. If you were a bean, if you were like a little fella. Like, I think bean was the little guy of its time. You hated it? Fair. I was guilty of using it. And I remember there being, maybe it was just because I was in like a lot of trans mass communities, but so much controversy around the term being like used to infantilize people. Because it was oftentimes used to infantilize like neurodivergent and LGBT people. I don't know, it was like a weird extension of the old like LOL type of humor. I mean, it's not being used as much as it used to be though. Like, yes, people still use it, but I don't think it's being used in that context as frequently. I don't think people are... Also, I'm using this to experiment with, like, a new, rendering style that I want to start using if I want to start... Because I want to start doing more, like, digital painting style stuff. So this is a rendering style I've been trying to experiment with a little bit in my own time. So I'm using this bean as an opportunity to just, like, draw out a shape in that style. Wait, do people not call characters cinnamon rolls anymore? Oh my god. Oh my god, bean and cinnamon roll. Real, real. I think people, like, they still use it, but not as much. It was very old a Tumblr. Every character was a bean or a cinnamon roll or something of that ilk. It was a whole thing. I was very guilty of using those terms, and to be fair, I don't think there's anything inherently wrong with them. It was just kind of cringe and a little bit infantilizing, which was like the big controversy around it, that it was infantilizing, I believe. This is the weird thing people do where like the edge of the shadow is brighter. Is this how beans look? Embrace your cringe. You can't be cringe if you have no shame. Real. I do think, I talk about this pretty regularly actually, that like, there's nothing wrong with being cringe. In fact, being cringe is great, and we should embrace cringe more often. I use the term cringe very affectionately these days. Because I think it's... Let yourself be a little cringe. We're all a little cringe. Don't act like you're not a little cringe. Don't act like you don't have an interest or two that would be considered cringe. Pretty bean-like. I'm pretty sure this is what beans look like. You're so cringe, bro. Affection. Exactly, exactly. That's how I use the term cringe nowadays. I'm like, yeah, I'm a furry. I'm cringe. It's great. Nothing. It's good to be a little cringe. I thought this was a My Chemical Romance song for a second, because there's a My Chemical Romance song that starts with the same riff. My god. There's a lot of types of beans out there. Surely it resembles one of them. I'm drawing a kidney bean. My goal is kidney bean. Maybe I should just do, like, streams where I do, like, studies or something, because I need to get myself to do art studies, but I don't know if that's good content. But not me. I'm gonna go make food? No worries, Pot. Do what you gotta do. I haven't listened to MCR in ages. I literally saw, like, an MCR concert in person, a year and a half ago. God, a year and a half ago. That's insane. Just time stopped passing. Behind bars. But yeah, this is a rendering style I'm kind of experimenting with and still learning. But it kind of fucks. It kind of fucks. I'm gonna make this a lighten filter there. I know. God, I remember my first concert, got caught in a mosh pit and almost had my skull crushed in. God, I wish I could go to, like, I haven't had a chance to go to proper punk shows in a long, long time, and I really miss it. I want to go to proper punk shows again. They're such a good time. Like, if you're punk and you haven't been to a proper show, you're not fucking living. You aren't fucking living yet. Like, you don't have to go to punk shows, and I would argue you don't really even have to like listen actively to punk music to be punk. It's a mindset more than anything. Thinking about those beans, real. I got beans. Chat, I've got beans. Chat, I've got beans. Everybody out there on the leash. Thank you, Trek, for the hydrate. But now, what's everyone been up to today? I'm serious to be my shit. Oh, for real. When they got back together and they were offering concert tickets, I jumped on that shit. I was gonna see like one of my favorite bands from when I was younger live. Like, fuck yeah. Never actually been to a punk show, only metal shows. I've never been terribly into metal music, but I'd still love to go to a metal show because it's a very cool subculture. I show Paul on stream all the fucking time. I show Paul all the time. He's showing the beans in stream for free. See, I like drawing paws, not for any sus reason. I just think like paws are so much more fun to draw than feet. You can fight me on that. I just think paws are so much more fun to draw. I like drawing paws. It's good. And I've been tempted to like draw some kind of paw-centric artwork just to like tease the furries and get the attention of the furries. I feel like you'd body the game strange horticulture. Let me look into this. Copy. Imagine someone stops into the stream and they see me drawing a fucking bean. And that's their first impression of me. Let's see. What is this game? I mean, it looks like it has a cool art style. Sky Sinners, rather. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you? How have you been? Lovely to see you. Lovely to have you. Hope you're doing well this fine evening. We're drawing a bean. Before we get back to Royce. Because fuck it, I'm drawing a bean. Because one person in chat said the word bean, and then I was like, I'm gonna draw a bean. I'm good, I miss my mans. Aww. And thank you, Galaxy, for the hydrate as well. I'm just a massive metalhead, listen to death metal, metalcore, been into metal since I was like 5. Valid. Real bean. Bean, chat, it's a bean! Welcome to the cult of bean. This channel is dedicated to beans now. Last night, Safety and I started the cult of the container. Chat, did you know that you're a container? Chat, did you know? What is your body if not a container for your meat? What is your skin if not a container for your meat? What is your skull if not a container for your brain? You are a container. Anyway. We drew a bean. Not nearly high enough to be told that, dude. Too bad. Suffer. Bean-cavist. No, I'm not a little bean boy. I'm not a little bean boy. Damn, Hyde, you're so valid. No. Oh, that just reminded me of a joke I made a long time ago to some friends, but I don't know if the joke would land here. Hey Royce, how do you feel about the white outline around the foreground objects? How do we feel about that? Do we like it? Do we not like it? Grabs you like that one rat? I'm like debating how I feel about it. I also think I want to do some kind of like subtle shadow type thing going on here. How do I feel about that? No. I'm not vibing with that. I just feel like it needs some extra depth in it. Made that Rubik's Cube on the yeah, no, look at this amazing Rubik's Cube. Look at this wonderful Rubik's Cube, chat. It's such a cool, big Rubik's Cube. I need to put more chess pieces around, and that's gonna be the hard part. That's the hard part of the commission, chat. There's so many chess pieces. There's only 4 in the piece right now. There need to be more. Aggressive chess plays chess aggressively in your direction. Look at these eyes though. Look at these eyes. I'm kind of happy with how it looks. I will cry if I try to draw a knight, Theo. I will cry. I want to, but maybe not the chess pieces? Have you ever played 5D chess? No, I've not. I've not played 5D chess, but I was given the prompt of 5D chess for drawing this and no other guidance. Yeah, maybe not for the chess pieces. Maybe it's a bit too much on the chess pieces. Yeah, it's definitely a bit much on the chess pieces. There is one thing that I do want to do, at least on this piece, potentially on the others as well. Which is just to grab a white... and just for the hell of it. Just because I think this would give a bit more life to the shape. Angry alien birds. Shapes, real. There's a lot of shapes. I mean, drawing is all shapes. That's the thing with art. There's a little something I started drawing earlier, and it's not very good. But if I pull it up... like, the body, it's all just shapes. It's circles and squares and triangles. Have fun with the arting. Take care, Aaron. Take care. But I've not played 5D chess. I've not played 5D chess. But yeah, like, everything's just shapes. Art is just shapes. And then it's building those shapes into more complex forms. It's about understanding how those shapes connect, and... a lot. Art is hard. Art is hard, but I love doing it. And I'm glad that I can say that. I went on a whole journey recently of, like, learning to love drawing again. Entirely by accident, honestly. I started doing art streams on the channel, and I just slowly started to really love drawing again. It was great. Hello, Metal Grey Monks. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. You get one shape and then another shape, then combine 2 shapes. Yeah, no, like, it's all art is all just combining shapes. It's squares and circles and all of it just put together. Safety, I'm gonna bite you. Glad you're doing well, Metal Grey Monks. Glad you're doing well. I hope you continue to do well. Welcome on into the archive. Alright, how do I feel about this? I just like the idea of, like, a little bit of light on this to make it pop a little bit more. Maybe a soft light? Yeah, soft light works for that. Soft light works. Soft light works. I might do it to the other chess pieces too. Been on artist block for a while now, so I'm very rusty at art in general. I had 2 years where I barely drew. I did, like, bare minimum art. Hello, McDoomington, how are you doing today? I might be able to, yeah, I only started drawing again in 2022, but there were these 2 years, 2020 and 2021, where I barely made art. Bare minimum amount of art. And then I picked it back up in 2022. And you can see that a lot of the art I did in 2022, it wasn't great. It was very messy. I didn't have a good grasp on colors. My anatomy was not what it had been beforehand. But I've worked my way up back into a comfortable spot. definitely taking time away from art will degrade your skill a little bit, but you can always build it back up. Mostly good? Fair enough, McDimmington. Glad to hear mostly good, because if I recall correctly, you hadn't been doing so hot recently. I'm glad to hear that things are a little bit better, it seems. Aww. I do hope that continues to be the case. Hell knows we all go through some rough patches sometimes. We gotta do what we gotta do, though. We push through, we manage, we survive. That's kind of how I've approached life recently. There's going to be rough patches, there's going to be rough days, weeks, months. Hell, fucking rough years sometimes. But we push through and we keep doing what we can. We look at the things that we can control. And we just try to survive the things that we can't. Because you can't control everything. There will always be elements of your life that are out of control. Or rather, out of your control. You gotta weather the storm, though. It's worth it to get to the other side, etc., etc. Some cringy ass shit like that. Some cringy ass feel good shit like that. I thought about asking forgiveness, but I'm afraid of the dogs that I live with. Day at a time. Alright. But no, what's everyone been up to? What about Chess D's nuts? Da, 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 da. Honestly, it's really cool being given this level of free reign with a commission, because I don't get that often. I mean, I say that as if I've taken a commission in the last 3 years, but I'm really excited, chat, to reopen commissions soon. Like, I'm really looking forward to it. I will be, for those who have not heard, reopening commissions for the first time in 3 years. In June is the plan. I'll probably be starting with like some like Pride icon style commissions and then building up and branching out from there. And I cannot wait. I need to like prep a TOS and a gallery and all of that, but it's gonna be good. It's gonna be good. I've got good feelings about it. Been taking floral design classes, photography classes recently. That's been ooh. I've dabbled a little bit with photography in the past, actually. I did like a little bit of nature photography. I like to think that I'm decent at taking photos, but it's mostly just a knowledge of like understanding composition, and what makes a good composition. Cause like when you're looking for a good composition in something, there's like the rule of thirds. And a lot of camera apps actually will have this setting where you can view the image split up into thirds. Because you don't want your focal point... Sometimes you do want your focal point straight in the middle, but a lot of the time you want it to line up with the thirds. So let's say you're taking a photo... you say you like artistic liberty / creative freedom on commission pieces. Not necessarily that I do like it, but that it was an interesting ability or an interesting choice to be given that, because I've never had that necessarily on a piece before. And that it was kind of... It's scary, don't get me wrong, it's fucking terrifying, because like what if they don't like it? So you have to... I've been giving like pretty regular updates throughout the process and being like, hey, how does this look? How do you feel about this? But But that's how it goes. It's an interesting experience. I think it's a good learning opportunity. But no, like rule of thirds, let's say I'm gonna draw like a tree here. I'm gonna try to draw a tree as if I know how to draw trees. And this wouldn't even be like a perfect composition, it's just like an idea explaining how the rule of thirds tends to work. And how you pay attention to that. This is some notes on like general composition in photography, but also art in general. When you're an imposter, you in general want to have like focal points and important things central or located in like these thirds. Oh, okay, because if you do open comms publicly, there's 100% pro for an artist, because if you go mind blank, I hate being because my mind go blank and I hate being overly specific and sounding pushy. No, completely fair, completely fair. I guess what I'm saying is it's an interesting experience and I don't mind it, you know? Like, it's opened me up to the possibility of doing that and it being okay. I do think it's important to, like, check in and make sure in that kind of situation that it is being liked, that the result is good. But we do what we do. But no, like, the rule of thirds is the whole idea, like, you want your focal points to exist at these locations. I don't understand the psychology behind it or the theory behind it. This is just what I've been told. And you generally don't want to have like a straight on perspective. So you wouldn't want your ground to be here in a photo. You'd want your ground to be like higher usually. So like honestly, this like third point is a good place to have like your ground level. But yeah, there's just like a little bit of theory that goes into photography and art, because I've done a little bit of photography in the past. I love doing here's the vibe of what I want and we go from there. Exactly. I think that's a good way of doing it. Just having a vibe in mind. Like honestly, a lot of commissioners will be like, okay, you need a character design sheet, a character sheet if you want me to do your commission, and I'm like, send me a Pinterest board. Send me a fucking Pinterest board. That's all I need. References are great. Send me a Pinterest board and we can work on it. We can figure it out. Like, you do need an amount of flexibility in art. I'll admit, in the past when I've done stuff, I've been like, hey, can you send me like a pose reference? I don't do that anymore. I think that shows a lack of, not necessarily that it shows a lack of confidence, but you know, if someone has something that specific in mind, absolutely honor it. But there needs to be a level of creativity. Having a level of creativity is important with this kind of stuff. What do you think your rates will be? I'm still figuring that out, but this piece I ended up charging, I think, 65 for. This piece ended up going 65. I'm still figuring out exactly what I want to do for my rates. I know with VTuber models it's going to be pretty expensive, but those are always expensive. It's just a theory. A vibe theory. Thank you for watching. How do I feel about this? I'm done with State Street. Okay. Yeah, I think I just want to do a little bit of like detail, not quite shading stuff, but like adds a little bit of depth kind of stuff. My favorite style of photography is using a worm's eye view where you take a picture at a low angle looking up at a target. Ooh. That's definitely a vibe. I haven't done much like that. I've not done many pieces in that kind of vibe. To be fair, I haven't done photography in a long time. But that's definitely cool. I love that. Another thing that I was thinking but ended up not doing as I worked further into this piece, and I'm not sure if I want to do it. If I can find this. Okay, that was it. Was recoloring some of the lines. Don't do that. Don't do that. Some of the lines around the face to be white. But I don't think I want to do that. Sure, it would make them pop more out of the hair, but I think they work as is. The expression seems clear enough. Thank you for the stretch, Sky. I think I'm like finally at a point though where I'm confident that I can do commissions. I obviously don't want to take on a lot at the same time, because I know in the past I've gotten overwhelmed when I've done that, but I think I can stand to take on a few. I think I'll have a limit on like 3 at a time, but that's reasonable. I think it's around where a lot of artists sit. I don't like that. This I don't like. Up every morning. I also need to learn to fucking name my layers, but that's a separate conversation. Started loving again. This song is very good. This band in general is very good. This is Sorority Noise. I really enjoy their music. But this is Using by Sorority Noise. It's more of, I think, like a Midwest emo sound, and I'm very fond of it. Started loving again. I stopped wishing I was dead. Learn to love myself before anyone else become more than just a burden. I know I'm more than worthy of your time. That lyric, for personal reasons, hits kind of hard. for personal reasons, this song is a bop. Okay. I do want to come into here and do something like this. Just to break up the shapes a little bit and make the boundaries between things a little bit more clear. Because, like, I don't want this to all get lost in the background. I do really hope everyone's doing well. Okay. One thing I did want to talk about. So, horse video is not something that I've worked on in like 3 months now. I know I keep like, I've been bringing up horse video every now and then being like, yeah, horse video is still in the works. I abandoned that for a while, like months ago. Until literally a few days ago. I ended up stumbling upon this video essay. It was a video essay about like the history of girls' games and what makes a good girl game and why there are so few good ones. Because, you know, girls who game, it was, especially in the early 2000s, it was not a market that was really valued. I love video essays and I'm trying to work on my own now. Trying to is the key word there. And it was interesting hearing, like, this was a cis man talking about, like, gender and video games, and touching on some of the same topics that I wanted to touch on in this video that I'm writing, this video that I have termed horse video. And it made me actually really want to work on my video again. I went into that video thinking, like, there is a chance that watching this is going to make me want to give up on horse video. But instead, it made me remember why horse video is something I want to make. For those not in the know, horse video is what I have affectionately termed a video essay that I have in progress about horse girls, horse games, and queerness. it uses sources from some academic papers which have discussed how the horse girlhood, functions as a socially acceptable way for young girls to escape the confines of traditional femininity. That, horse girls, that archetype, has provided a lot of safety to young queer girls, to young disabled girls. And I'm going to connect that, and I want to connect that to my personal experiences as a trans person growing up on horse girl games. I've even managed to find sources from other people who played the exact same horse games as me talking about how it helped them with their own queerness and gender, and I'm very excited for it. Be gone, bot! I don't know why those bots have gotten more active recently. I swear to God, I went a year barely getting targeted by those bots, and suddenly they've decided that I am a good mark again. But here we are. But no, it's a video essay that I'm finally starting to work on again after so long of it sitting basically abandoned in my drafts. I'm nervous, like, once I release it, like, oh, then I just start working on the next video and the next video, and that's part of why I've hesitated. Because once I start doing that, I'm, like, adding another grind to my life. Another form of content that I need to keep grinding on and keep regularly updating, or else I will fall behind. But I think it's a good step towards the kind of content and work that I want to be making, and I just need to get myself to make it. Horse video needs to become real. But nah, that's a whole conversation. I don't know how many people in my audience still really care about horse video, but I definitely do. And louder, on the dance floor, you can feel your head grow, and you can watch your shadow. The day is done. All the while the planet circles round the sun. Now, what's everyone up to today? How's everyone spending their time recently? I've been trying not to spend too much time on Monster Hunter recently. I bought the game the other day and I am obsessed with it. It's genuinely so much good, and I had this realization the other night. One of the favorite things that I always loved to do in Red Dead Online was just, like, run around collecting herbs. That's also my favorite thing to do in Monster Hunter World. There's just some instinct in me that desires to collect herbs. My brain wants herbs. You love the endgame then? Let's go. I'm really loving it so far. I'm currently trying to. There's an armor set I really want. It's for the Pookie Pookie. I just think it looks really cool and give it to me. To be fair, my favorite armor set so far is literally just the leather armor. And I can't wait until I unlock the ability to, like, use that armor but have better stats. Do, like, the whole layered armor thing, because I just want to run around in the leather armor, not gonna lie. It's, like, my favorite armor set that I've seen in the game. I just want to run around in leather armor, but look cool. Hello, Senpai, how are you doing today? After every clam has been baked. That forest trans instinct, real though, real. It's I think it's more like the fox hunter-gatherer type instinct. It might just be a hunter-gathering instinct in general, but transmog unlocks really late, but then again, endgame in Monster Hunter is fashion hunting. I'll get there. I've almost ground, like, every rank or every role in Red Dead to the highest level at this point. If I can do that, I can grind in Monster Hunter World. It can't be that much worse, can it? You know what we transmogging. I mean, I don't know what it actually means. I just know that in this case it refers to modifying the stats of an armor set, or rather using the appearance of one armor set while having the stats of another. And I want it. Because I want to run around in that fucking leather armor. And cigarettes. From vodka and my regrets. Don't tell my D&D group that I'm half paying attention. Don't worry, Tristan, I do that a lot. It is Royce, indeed, indeed. One sec, we'll zoom out in a moment. Look at him. Look at that pretty handsome man. I think I drew him a little bit too short. That or the lab coat is too long, but whatever, it's fine. It's fine. How do I feel about that? It's like a burden. Here's the thing, when I run a filter like this over light colors and dark colors, like I end up, it doesn't always work right. It doesn't always do the thing I want it to do. Because I'm dehydrated. We're going to cut and paste. Alright, select a deselect. So this one will get set to 25. I have to work in like clean, pretty numbers when I do this kind of shit. And then you can be like 100. But then you need to be cut and paste. I don't know if I'm a man, that I want to be all pretty. Gender non-conforming, but I've done really well conforming. Binary doesn't have the word we've been looking for. I am Jake and I am Foster. Guess what? I got added, ask what got added to my... Can I speak? I can speak. I can speak. Transmogrify the double G threw me off. Words are hard. Thank you for the hydrate, Sky. What got added to your 2.0? What got added to your 2.0? Senpai. I think low-key, chat. Low-key. I've still been recovering from that one extremely long stream. That one 10-hour stream I am still recovering from. Like, holy fuck, that stream. It was so much fun, but it killed me. God damn it. Why you no work? Why no work? In this pink workout sweatpants. Why no work? I was envious. Gonna go and make some food. Might be back later though. Take care, Mask. Take care. It was lovely having you in for a little while. Booba, valid, valid. Booba, valid. Oh, you were so fair. One of the things I actually really like about my 2.0, one of the things that I really enjoy about it, so normally, most of the time, the model is wearing a binder. Can I get into my clothes? Hello. So the model is wearing a chest binder, but if I take that off, underneath are top surgery scars. And I love having the ability to have both of those. Hi, Wookiees. Happy birthday. How are you doing? Got given a bikini, so I'll have to have Booba with it. It's a full bikini set. Hell yeah. Valid. Hey, enjoy that. Lose a little. But yes, I love having both the option for the binder and the top surgery scars. Because for me, like, I don't know. I like having the model wear a binder because I'm, I haven't gotten top surgery yet. But also top surgery scars. Hee 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 ha ha ha. I like them. Loser. But yeah, okay, one thing I do want to do, though, I wanted to redo the legs on this model, because I realized I'm not happy with how the legs look, and I need them to be fixed if I want to do the other outfits that I have been working on. So I think that's what we're going to do for this when we get over here. But, look at my little guy. I love him. And I'm so hyped for this model. I've got a lot of plans for it. I think this model's going to be great. But yes, how's your birthday going, Wookiees? What have you been doing to celebrate, if you don't mind me asking? Anything particularly interesting? You're planning tomorrow? So you're planning to celebrate properly tomorrow? To watch Sailor Moon? Nice, nice. I have never actually... Well, I've watched a couple episodes of Sailor Moon, but not enough, obviously. That is not enough to have, like, a take or a perspective on the series, really. But I've heard only good things. I have watched Cardcaptor Sakura. Fun fact. That is one that I have actually watched. Saying my flat model, my base model is flat for just as valid. Okay, one of the things I'm sad about with this drawing, actually, this is random and it's coming out of nowhere, but you just reminded me. You can't, I couldn't, no ass because lab coat does not allow ass. You can't see the ass because lab coat. No ass. Yeah, I couldn't give Royce a dumpy. I couldn't, and I'm sad about it. Cause I mean, it's not like I literally had a note in the sketch that was like, all right, how much cake we want? How much cake we want? And I'm mad. I didn't consider that the lab coat was gonna cover it up, and I'm sad about it. I'm sad about it. But no, we manage. Alright. I'm really happy with, like, the subtle effect with the glasses. Like, it doesn't show very well, but I like it. Anyway. I'd like them be gone. Okay, I don't like that. I might actually, to fix that, just grab... this is the background. Okay. Where are you? You. Just do that. Ever since we founded Rome. I'm trying to get this to, like, go at an angle where it looks clean and there's no weird corners happening. Because you don't want things like this in art, where there's two lines intersecting in a way like that, because it's distracting and it makes the piece hard to look at. So I might have to move the queen and rook a tiny bit, maybe? Just realized something. What would that be? What would that be, Senpai? What did you just notice? Or realize, rather? Okay, it should be these two. No, not like that. I'm overthinking this, chat. Chat, I'm overthinking it. Oh shit, Nixie Cute, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the archive. How are you doing this fine evening? Pleasure to make your acquaintance. Hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful evening. By the way, chat, we're getting awfully close to 1,000 followers. By awfully close, I mean 80 away, but still. Yeah, this song's very good, Wookiees. Gonna need many keybinds when I get my 2.0. Oh, you don't know the half of it. Oh, this was my 1.0 model. This is a very old model I made a long time ago, but we got a jacket. We have an entire pirate outfit I made for Halloween. We have shirt. We have eye patch. I can take my ears and tail off. I've got a guitar. This guitar has hand tracking. The guitar has hand tracking. Do I have anything else? The only other thing here is the tail up, but it can get worse. It can get worse. One sec, I'm gonna pull out secret model for a second, and we're not going to acknowledge it after this moment, but we are going to real quickly pull him out. Because if you want a lot of toggles, okay? I'm using the wrong tracking method for this, so the mouth looks wrong, but right, they're all my okay, so we have the controller. Oh my god, those pupils, what is happening? We have jacket. We have controller, which has a bunch of physics and it all moves with the body angles. We have that hair stars. I have so many toggles. I put too many toggles on this motherfucker. I don't even know what this one does. I'm not seeing anything happen. That's blush, that's band-aids. Oh yeah, the different eyes. We've got this one, we've got that one. If you want to talk about a lot of toggles, anyway. Moving back to my regular model. Because we don't have to acknowledge this boy. We don't acknowledge him around these parts. We don't acknowledge him around these parts. He stays firmly locked away. Ew, the cat, real. Ew, the cat. European G. I mean, still. I have so many toggles. You don't understand. Yes, I have a pirate. I can become a pirate. I did this for one stream, and then I've barely used it since. I made this, that's the wrong button. Wait, what button did I just hit? Am I using the wrong, I'm using the wrong version of the model. Wait, which one am, that's the original version. That was the original. I re-rigged this model a while back, is what that means. I re-rigged the model. And by a while back, I mean a year ago. So I've gotten a lot better at it since. I think I have, yeah. Because I can pull these both up and show the comparison with the rigging. Thank you for the hydrate. Look, there's two of me. Thank you, Wickets, for the hydrate, though. Can you play Tires on Fire by Coda? I can do that. No worries at all. Tires on Fire. Alright, add to queue. It has been added to the queue. So it will play after this song. There's two sexy men, real. There's two of me. So I re-rigged this model, and it's not that obvious, I don't think, but you can see it a lot in like the head lean here. You can see that I completely changed the way that it leans when I do my shoulders. I think I also redid the head angles. They aren't that much better, to be honest. That's pretty much all I changed with this, isn't it? Yeah, I didn't change much with this. which is a shame because I'm going to be honest, I'm not super happy with how this model is drawn or rigged. I learned how to do it a lot better since. A lot better. Oh, the tail was changed. That's the other big thing. The tail got a complete rework. Because originally it was static. And those physics are way too sensitive. What was I thinking? What was I thinking with those physics? But no, the tail got a complete rework. In fact, you know what? I don't tail up often enough. Let's tail up for a bit. But yeah, that was the original. That was 1.0. This is 1.0 but re-rigged. Hello, Benji Leo. Now there's two of them. Real, there's two of me. There's two of me. Yeah, the tail got a complete rework. I completely changed how the tail works. Shut up, Red. Shut up. I was just showing off toggles because I'm really proud of how that model's rigged. Saying this to save points? I can gremlin. I'll give you a free one this time because it's your birthday. Wookiees. I'll give you a free one because it's your birthday, okay? It's your birthday. I know someone once who made the mistake of telling a viewer that they could get a free redeem on their birthday. And didn't put a limit on it, so the chatter redeemed the most expensive thing. Was like, yes, I am going to pick your most expensive redeem. Thank you for the warm welcome. Of course. How have you been? Also, hello, Fio. I don't know if I greeted you, but... Listen, it's your birthday. You can have a free model transform. I don't mind that. It's not too big a deal at all. Those are, like, 1,000 points is relatively cheap in the grand scheme of things. I believe that was... No, it was not. It was 7. 7 who has deactivated all of his social media accounts. Just got home from work, about to eat? Go get some food. What are you eating? Hello, Dihono. Hi, how are you tonight? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Alright. I think I need to stop trying to touch up Royce. I think he's done. The most I might do is put like a little overlay with a gradient on him to add a bit more depth, but I think this is a flat color drawing. I need to suppress the urge to shade this shit. This is a flat color commission. I've already given him highlights. I need to fight off the urge to shade this shit. Okay. I do need to add more chess pieces. Me thinking like, oh, it'll take me like 30 minutes to finish this drawing. No, it never does. Everything's too slow. I'm good, how are you? I'm doing well. Glad to hear that you are also doing good, Dihono. Imagine how cool it would look with shading. We are going to resist the urge. If anything, if I decide to, I could shade it later and be like, this is a commissioned example type thing, but I'm a shit ton of cookies for everyone. Gimme. You can't just say that and not give me one. I'm gonna get some sleep now. Hope the art goes good. No worries, Senpai. Have a lovely, lovely rest of your evening. Thanks so much for stopping on and saying hello. I appreciate it. It does mean a lot. Alright. Getting the colors of this right was so hard, by the way, because originally this is what the background looked like. I did it all in blue, and then I was like, fuck it, I don't like the blue. So I made it orange. Could we do Base of the Titans? I could do that. No treats unless you admit you're a good boy. Never. I can add that, though. What was it? Base of the Titans? Yes. We better run. This is a Miku cover of Hayloft. Just in case anyone was wondering. Yes, this is a Hatsune Miku cover of Hayloft. Great song, you know? Okay. So I did this little trick that I have never really tried before, where as you go back in the background, things get more like lighter instead of darker. Because in the past I've always done them darker, but if you look at things like in real life, they tend to get lighter as they get more distant because there's like fog and light diffraction in the air and all of that. I am not a good boy! I'm not a good boy! I'm the worst boy. Fuck you, I'm the worst boy. Okay, so. My daddy's got a gun, you better run. Alright. So we're probably gonna just do like some simple gradients here. And set them either to multiply or to overlay. And we'll see how we feel. I think just some gradients add a bit more depth to the piece. Yeah. I'm not a good boy! I give you a free one because I have the power to do that. No other reason. Not for any other reason. Nah. Wookiees, you're one of my longest time most loyal, okay? You deserve it. That's all. Low-key, I don't understand people who can like only ever listen to like video game OSTs and you're not a good boy, you're the best boy. No! No! Never! I am not the good boy or the best boy or any sort of good. I am in fact horrible and terrible, actually. On purpose, even. Intentionally. Okay, this one's difficult because I don't know how to do like a radial. I don't know how to do a fucking radial one. I wish I could do a radial, effect with this, but I cannot. So we will simply suffer. Go on. Okay. We got that, and then we just gotta do this last one here. Okay. Then multiply. Is 50 too much for this? What does 25 look? 25's not quite enough. We'll try like 35? Okay. Okay, I like that. I like that. The one question is this too bland color-wise? Speaking of video game music, I started off this sounded kind of like MP1 Chozo Ruins. I don't know that game. I do not know the game that is being referenced. Boys. Go on. Okay. No. Where is the rook over here? Rook. Okay. Okay, okay. There we go. Which reminds me, we did normalize ambient music that has a defined pulse. What do you mean by that? I'm curious what you mean by that. Slutty boy, what do you mean, safety? What do you mean? I mean, only a little bit. Only sometimes. I'm only a slutty boy sometimes, okay? Only when it's convenient. Nah. I'm like the most, and this is something I need to fix, I'm like the most distracted Dungeons and Dragons player ever, low-key. And I feel bad about it, but when I'm playing D&D, I'm like, I struggle to be fully there, especially during in-person games. Some of it's like, oftentimes these games will take place in spaces that are not the most sensory friendly for me. And they end up being like bad sensory experiences because of that. Do I like it at 50? I want to bring it to like 40. But that blends in with the rook now. I think the 50 is necessary. But then we need to boost the shadow in the background a little bit. But I'm such like, for me, music is a form of self-expression. It is a real and very, very powerful art form. For me, music is, I mean, I'm punk. Y'all know that I'm punk. I'm one of them punks. And art for me, music for me is a way of expressing that. I do not believe that being punk is all about the music. In fact, I don't even believe the music is really necessary to be punk. You can be punk and not listen to punk music, because punk is an ideology, even if it is also a music-based subculture. Nah. We're gonna hue this. Alright. Vibe. This is a vibe. Okay, okay. So I think all I need to do now is add a couple extra chess pieces. Don't hit your webcam, AE. Don't hit your webcam. We need a few more chess pieces. I can try to do a knight. I probably will cry. I feel like doing a knight will kill me. It'd be really funny, though. So we're going to attempt a knight. Alright, how do I draw a knight? How do I make a knight? Knight chess? Alright. What I'm gonna do, separate out this window. Window that way. Window that way. Beautiful. Beautiful. Split screen, my beloved. I have to move my webcam so I can see things. Yeah, horsey, horsey. See, I love knights because they're little horses, but they're so fucking hard to draw. How do I draw this shit? How do I draw this shit? Unless I do like a very simplified version of a knight, which I might end up having to do. That might be how this ends up going. Okay. So I can pull out my beautiful pencil brush, and we can do this in a red, because sketching in red is good. I like sketching in red. Alright. And we'll have it, like, fit pretty squarely in this space, I think. How big? Okay. So all of the pieces I've done so far had, like, this very specific shape to the base, and I tried to make them intentionally all of match that kind of shape. Because I wanted them to look like they were all from the same set, you know? Part of the difficulty is, like, this is the one where I can't use the symmetry ruler. And I'm going to miss the symmetry ruler? You a narcissist, love yourself. Yes, we're playing Cave Town and you can't stop me. It's alright. Let it out. Talk to me. The neck needs to be a bit more severe than that. Be unique. Let it out. Talk to me. Tossing, turning in your sleep. They'll still see them in your dreams. Okay. This head needs to be bowed down more. And okay, so it needs to be bowed down more. And then this needs to be taller. Okay. Anxiety, tossing, turning in your sleep. He's got his little eyeball. Okay. And then he gets his little mane. He gets his funky little short cropped mane. Am I really about to do this? Outside tonight. Okay. Warm and bright. Alright. I do think, if I had a favorite chess piece, it probably would end up having to be the knight, just because hee horsey. Cause y'all know I love horses. Y'all know that I fucking love horses. I don't know. I don't think I have a favorite chess piece. Alright, a symmetry ruler right on here. Tossing, turning in your sleep. Okay. Tonight. It's alright from inside. Actually, I didn't do that base on every single piece. I only did that on some pieces. Why did I only do that base on some pieces? If I cannot do that base, I'm not gonna do that base. Low-key. Wait, did I? What do you look like? Oh, okay, you kind of have that, it's just a bit more subtle. Because it's meant to be from a different perspective. Alright. But no. I've been trying recently to, have more of like a schedule as I go about my day, or at the very least like a set of goals every day, and to reflect at the end of the day kind of like on what I've done and how I need to be doing better, which can get very dangerous very quickly, especially because I always set expectations that are too high for myself. It's a long-standing bad habit. Something that I'll hopefully get better at with time. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. I want to make this wider. But I want to be doing more and making more, which is a constant desire of mine. Something I probably say way too often. But I'm trying really hard to focus on making that happen. Well, one of my big things that I want to start doing is doing more exercises to improve my quality of speech and my ability to speak off the cuff. Because I've noticed when there isn't activity, when things are quieter, I have a lot more trouble like talking at length. And sometimes things are really loud, sometimes things are really quiet, and I have no way of predicting when that will be. Hello, Pyra. Or Pyroraptor, rather, and hello, Asha. I'm fucking combined both of your names in my brain. I read both of your names and my brain went, yes, that is one person. How are you all doing today? Vada, Kadavra. Oh my god, you're casting forbidden spells in my chat. We are one being, indeed, indeed. Chat is just a massive hive mind that does not experience individual thought. Definitely. You had to work 7... Is that legal? Pyro, I don't think that's legal. I don't think they can do that, can they? Are you alright? I'm so sorry to hear that, though, Pyro. Hang on in there, get some rest. If it's election day and you have to repair... Oh, I see. I see. Oh, I hope things didn't go too crazy then. Yeah, I think you did mention that you had to work, something because of election day and all of that. How'd it go? I hope things went smoothly. Nah, and hey chat, if there's elections running in your area right now, fucking vote. I know it's not a national election, do it anyway. Your local politics are the place where you have the most ability to affect actual change. Like, sure, national elections are important, but you can actually make a lot of change and improve a lot of things at your local level. So if you are able to, fucking vote. Fucking vote. Your local community matters, has way more impact on you than anything happening on a national level. Just popping in for a second to say hi. Had a long few days, gonna shower and probably pass the fuck out. No worries, Mudkip, thank you for stopping in and saying hello. I hope things are alright and that if they aren't, they get better. I get long days. It happens, it happens, it happens. Hang on in there. Wishing you all the best, my dude. Wishing you all the best. And that goes for all of you, chat. I probably express it far too often. But I do always wish the best for you folks. Even if I'm, you know, mean and the worst and terrible and a horrible, horrible boy, I do always wish you guys well. Because I think you guys deserve good things and good lives. God. I've started watching video essays a lot recently, partially in, like, the hopes of improving my ability to talk. Because I think, and also my ability to, like, write my own shit. But I think, like, the most important way to be a good streamer when it comes to talking is just having a lot of thoughts in your head. And being able to articulate those thoughts well. And I'll be honest, sometimes I have to steal the wording from other folks to do that. I'm not a naturally good speaker at all. I, in fact, have a lot of trouble speaking, especially coming up with things to say. But it's something that I want and need to work on. It's on me, not on me. It was funny because in numerous Discord servers I mentioned the 17 hours, but people responded with more negative reaction to a comment asking if I had to get into COD because they had it a scaly. I mean, are you gonna get into Call of Duty? Please don't. Wouldn't recommend it. I mean, I've never played it, but I wouldn't recommend it still. Yourself with my accomplishment. morning handed me the blame. We're not the... I will say, like, one big struggle I've been having recently is just, like, acknowledging the passage of time and feeling like I'm never doing enough. And I'm probably overcompensating for that fact. I think I spend far more of my day worrying about the fact that I'm not doing enough than actually doing things sometimes. And that's a problem. And this is something that I make a lot of TikToks about, like, how to be a creative in a healthy way, and more often than not, I'm saying shit that I needed to hear than saying it for other people. Talking about how, you know, it's never too late, how sometimes you need to take a day to rest, how you need to just make the shit that's in your head instead of sitting there worrying about having the skills you need to make it. Hello, Free Metal Ferret, how are you doing today? Like, I know when there's not much happening in chat, I really lose my ability to talk. I don't have things to say. It's probably why I don't do any just chatting type stuff, because if there aren't people chatting, then I run out of things to say. Because a lot of the conversations I have, they do rely on other people being there to respond. Dismal day. Same. That's how it be. It's how it be. I'm forcing myself, or at least trying to force myself, to get better at speaking. I want to be a good speaker. I want to be a good streamer, really. I just want to be good at streaming, and part of that is just being a better speaker. And I'll get there with time. I know I will. It's a matter of practice right now. Time, effort, and practice. That's why I rarely speak in the Discord as per usual, mind blank. I mean, first of all, you don't have to speak in the Discord. You can drop a meme or just be like, good morning, but... I think this is referring to text. Voice calls in the Discord are relatively rare. They happen maybe a couple times a month. This is more about, like, texting in the Discord, which you do lots of, Pyro. A microphone that's good quality. Yeah, I mean, you can get decent mics, actually, for, like, $25. You can get, like, a Blue Yeti or a Snowball. They're decent mics. You know, don't knock them. They're decent fucking mics. Especially for the price. Don't get a 15. I will say, do not get a 15 mic. Thank you, Galaxy, for the hydrate. I only ever hi in the Discord. Yeah, and that's, you don't even have to do that. There's no obligation to be in there or to chat, but, like, that's plenty a valid way to enjoy the Discord. You'll notice me oftentimes, I'll post a meme in there, or I'll ask questions about my content and be like, hey, what do you guys want to see me do? Which I probably do too much, but I type very fast and I tire out my throat easily when speaking. Fair. But no. When I talk about wanting to speak better, I don't mean, like, scripting. That's not how I'm working on around it, because the ability to script something and the ability to speak off the cuff are very different things. And the one I'm worried about is my ability to speak off the cuff. I can write a script. I've been working on video essays. I can write a script. I've scripted all my TikToks. That's fine. I know that I have meaningful things to say. I know how to say those things. It is saying them off the cuff in the moment without a script in front of me that tends to be the issue. So working on my quality of speech, the way I talk, is important. I've noticed in the time I've been streaming that my speech has rapidly sped up. And I need to be more conscious of that and speak more slowly. I need to get better at expressing my thoughts without constantly going, yeah, like, etc. I want to be good at speaking, and I want to have my thoughts on hand. It's been a bit of a difficult journey as I've become more aware of how certain mental illnesses of mine get in the way of that. But I'll get there. Memes. I don't collect memes like an average internet user. I'm boring. I mean, I'll just see something silly on fucking Twitter and drop it in there, you know? Do improv lessons help with that, or is that different? I have not done any improv lessons or lessons in general, but I'm doing this on my own, which probably isn't going to help me. I've done a lot to improve like my vocal quality already. I managed to do that pretty much on my own. So I think I can probably make some amount of meaningful progress in this. Even if I'm gonna be a little handicapped. You speak like a valley boy. I'm familiar with like a valley girl accent. What is a valley boy? What does that sound like? I mean, I'm guessing I don't know what that would be actually. I don't know what that would be. It's just a valley girl but boy. I made it up. Okay, fair. Fair point. Surfer dude? Ah, okay. Surfer bro. Got it. No, I'm gonna grab, like, that color. Alright. Alright. I was saying that, more avoiding stuff like the I see, instead of avoiding stuff like, lean into it. I see. See, I want to exemplify more of a, like, charming bastard air. But no, the other thing with my content, I've noticed that it's gotten more sparse for me to have the kinds of, like, intellectual conversations I want to have. And I've been actually doing really well with that recently, with having those conversations. But I don't know how to do them when I don't have, you know, people in chat having them with me. Then you would just be like, Icon? You mean like, oh, hi? Like Icon? I fucking hate that voice. I hate his fucking voice. That stupid cat boy. That stupid fucking cat boy. I don't know what I did wrong to let him into my accounts, but here we are. Also read The Art of War while on break today. Nice. I do have a copy of The Art of War. I'll be honest, most of my attachment to the book does come from Technoblade, but as a revolutionary, it does have its uses, you know? When I was young. Thank you, Hydnelium, for the hydrate and the stretch. But no, most of my attachment to The Art of War does come from Technoblade. But as a revolutionary, there actually is some valuable stuff in there for me, you know? The, one of your best defenses as a strategian is deception. Your greatest tool. My favorite line from that book is Sun Tzu saying, if your sovereign governor is an idiot, ignore them. Real. That is so real, actually. Let me get this stretch, though. Big stretch, chat. Big stretch. Honestly, I'm kind of excited to, like, remake Gremlin as well once I finish my 2.0. Like, I'm gonna have to make new versions of a bunch of my models, and making a new Gremlin I think is gonna be fun. Especially because I'm hoping to make, like, a better template that I can make models for other people out of. Because if I could just have a template for Gremlin models, I could make them for people and charge really cheap for them. Just, like, dirt cheap Gremlin model. Thought you meant you were remaking No, not the movie Gremlins. I've never seen that movie, actually. I've heard bad things, though. I've never seen the movie, but I've only heard bad things. But no, like, it'd be really cool to do, the Gremlin model, you know, this bad boy, and then do them, like, for commissions. I think people might like them. And I could do them cheap if I have a template. How much? Yeah, what was the... Oh, 75%, okay. 75. What's a good movie to get inspired by? I mean, it depends on what kind of movies you enjoy, of course. What do I like? See, I don't watch a lot of movies. I don't watch a lot of movies. The Beatles. See, okay, there's a movie version of Rent that I really like. If you're a fan of musicals, you might end up enjoying it. But if you're not a fan of musicals and you don't like weird queer history shit, it might not be your cup of tea. I know a lot of people, even a lot of queer folk, dislike it, which I think is a shame. Because it's a fucking work of art, if you ask me. It's a work of fucking art, in my opinion. But to each their own at the end of the day. But no, if you aren't invested in, like, queer history or musical theater, it's probably not going to be your thing. I really like Rent. I could talk for... Okay, there's a lot of controversy around Rent, because I think people don't like its portrayal of queerness, because it's a very unfiltered, very messy view of queerness. It is extremely unfiltered, but that's part of why I love it. That's part of what makes it interesting to me. I adore Rent. I think, and a lot of the flaws that people see in Rent, a lot of the flaws that people like call it out for, are straight up the things that I like about it. I think I made you too thick. I think I lined you too thickly. Whoops. People complain about in Rent, how... I guess you would say that it is not a very generous look at queerness. I could see how people could look at it and think that this is kind of a dangerous or almost disparaging view of queerness. I could see how people could look at it and be like, this is not a positive representation. But that's part of why I love it, and it's like based off of the creator's experiences with queer people in his life. Like, it is unfiltered, raw queerness. Only musical I've ever liked was Sweeney Todd. Fair enough. I actually haven't listened to Sweeney Todd, but I have heard good things about it. But no, I'm very, very fond of Rent. I like unfiltered, unfettered queerness in my media. I feel like too often these days, people call for representations of queerness to be extremely sanitized because there's some kind of interest or obsession with being socially acceptable. And I hate that notion. I do not want, and I have no interest in altering myself or making myself palatable to anyone else. I do not want to make my identity palatable or understandable to cishet people. I don't have any interest in doing that. I am not going to alter my presentation or my experience for anyone else's comfort. And that's part of why I love Rent. And it's flawed. Don't get me wrong, it's flawed. But it's flawed for a good reason. The main character, the basically perspective character throughout it, Mark Cohen, is a very clear author insert. The author being to our knowledge, like, straight Jewish man. He was a playwright. And in the context of Rent, Mark is a videographer. He records videos. That's his art form. Most of the characters are artists in one way or another. They are creatives. And he spends the entire musical acting as a lens through which you see this world and these characters and their struggles. Hello, JM. How are you doing today? Fuck you, Pyro. I'll do what I want, but, like I said, part of why I enjoy Rent, like, it is queerness. Mark is an interesting character because he is an outsider. Just like the playwright was, he is an outsider. And I think that makes him such an interesting... I think it makes it so much more interesting the way he displays the struggles of the queer people around him. We are currently doing a commission for Royce G Gaming. We're almost done with it. We're just adding some final, like, chess pieces and the like. Glad you're doing alright, though. Glad you're doing alright. And I hope that okay can become better, you know? I hope that okay can become a good. I actually made the lines on this too thick, so I'm trying to, like, fix that real quick, low-key. They might still be a little bit too thick, but, like, that's fine. It's fine. Yay! So the prompt I was given for this was 5D chess, and I was told to do whatever the hell I wanted with the piece aside of that. As long as, like, 5D chess was the motif, was the theme. And I've had a lot of fun with the piece. Look on the bright side, at least you didn't do work for 17 hours real. I'm so sorry for you, Pyro. I'm so sorry for you. I think I should do a little bit of, like, gradient on these, maybe. But I don't know. We can shove both of these into a folder. Because everything... Increasing levels of complexity, chat. It's great. Don't do that. Hey, don't do that, you little shit. And if I did say a couple minutes, they're just about up. Good luck. No worries, JM. Do what you gotta do. Best of luck with your work and whatnot. It's always a pleasure to see you, even for a moment. Take care, my dude. Take care. But no, Wait, there's a song in the same album as this song that also kind of speaks to that kind of unfiltered queerness. The entire theme of the song is... It's a song about a trans person who would rather be loudly and visibly trans than to filter that identity, to ever go back in the closet. And that notion speaks to my brain. The entire idea of, rather than trying to alter yourself for anyone else's comfort, you are unapologetically and unequivocally you. And queer and loud in it. So no, visibly trans, Pyro. Because I don't particularly care even for the notion of passing. I don't think I'd be particularly mad or upset if I never passed. As long as I was able to be happy with my body. Because me being happy with my body and identity does not necessarily mean passing. Sure, it can. That can be a part of it. But I don't think that is necessary. I don't think that's a necessary element of it. And I would rather, or would value comfort in myself, in my identity, in my body, over anyone else's perception of me. And the same goes for my identity, more generally. I am loudly punk and loudly queer, and I have no interest hiding that fact. I want to be loudly queer, loudly trans, all of it. Struggling to pay rent, and know we all make our own homes, but Temecula's no place for personal growth. But you already know that. I just see, like, I don't care for acceptability politics is what it is. I don't care to make my identity acceptable to cishet people who aren't going to like me anyway. I don't want to narrow down my identity for anyone else's comfort. I need to look up what a bishop looks like. Alright. Bishop. And that's why I like Rent. At least a large part of why I like Rent. Because it is about that unfiltered queerness. Can't get the meme out of my head. I'm transphobic. I have a deep fear of transformers / transactions / transmutant fluid. I haven't seen that meme, but that's incredible, actually. That's amazing. The only kind of transphobe that's okay. The only kind of transphobe that I will empathize with. Yeah, I'd be scared too if a giant fucking transforming car robot thing showed up in front of me. A little bit scared. I had an old friend. It was the same guy who like taught me how to work with audio. My old audio engineer buddy. Who like I would not be. My streams would not sound nearly as good as they do if not for the things that he taught me. If he had not taught me the things that he taught you, oh my god, my audio would suck ass. But he was really, really into Transformers. It was his hyperfixation, his special interest or whatnot. And I'm pretty sure he still is, from what I see, like his profile pic on Discord at the very least is still Transformers. I love the variation where Megatron gets mad at transphobia because phobia is an irrational fear and there's nothing irrational about fear of me. That's so good. Why is that so good? Clearly it's not okay. They're living in constant fear in an automobile and finance-centered society. Oh, that's a whole nother conversation. That's a whole nother conversation I've been thinking about recently. How car-centric of a society we live in. And it's a weird conversation to have. Because I'll be honest, I drive. I live in an area where it's hard to get around if you don't drive. Public transport here isn't great. But even beyond that, I do like having the ability to drive. But everyone driving all the time is not sustainable. And it doesn't make the world accessible. And I also think public transport is amazing. And it's a weird set of beliefs to balance. The simultaneously, freedom I feel in my ability to drive versus the importance of public transport and the way that it impacts the world around me. And I don't really know what to do with that, to be honest. I don't know what to feel about that. Or just don't read right. Say to save your soul, yourself inside. We do live in such a car-centric society, and it's scary at times, honestly. Especially because I do like the ability to drive. They will find us unashamed because we've been learning all along. Okay, this chess piece is going to be a little bit fucky to draw, but we're going to manage it. We're going to do it. We're going to make it work. You are really loved. You know what? That was a terrible move. We're just gonna do it the hard way. Also realized something weird, speaking of Chinese books and capitalism. Sun Wukong is basically a hyper-capitalist, except instead of money such currency, it's a means of immortality. Seriously, that fucking monkey gets 7 forms of immortality by the end of the story. So I can't say I have like an over-familiarity with that myth. My only exposure to it, complete honesty, is that one YouTube channel that makes a lot of videos about ancient history and mythology. You know the one. No. You know the one. With the red and the blue. I think. With the red person and the blue person. Don't even know what that means. I know what it means. Okay, that's OSP. I wasn't sure if that was... Okay, no, because For some reason, I thought overly sarcastic productions was terrible writing advice, and I mixed them up in my head. I was literally watching a fucking terrible writing advice video the other day because I was like, oh, this is actually relevant to me. This is actually relevant. Rock and roll. Don't even know what that means. Rock and roll, rock and roll. Au revoir. Au revoir. Au revoir. I'm having to like make up the perspective of this in my head is the fucky part. Like, I don't have a reference of this chess piece in this perspective. I'm just, like, figuring it out off the top of my head, and it's gonna be a little wonky. The perspective in this piece, like, there are a lot of flaws in the perspective in this piece. But unless you know what to look for, you're not going to notice them. So, I'm just gonna deal with it. If most viewers aren't going to notice them, then it's fine. I just don't have the skill right now to do it better. I mean, I probably could if I took, like, a dozen hours, but I can't take a dozen hours on this. I think I've already done that. The one thing I always get conflicted about when it comes to, like, doing commissions, and especially, like, pricing and payment, is I'm a very slow artist. Everyone's like, okay, you charge based off the amount of time it takes you to work on a piece, so that at the very least you're making a livable wage. You have a good, like, hourly rate. If I did that, my commissions would be stupid expensive. Insanely expensive. And I don't think that's fair. I don't think anyone would want to commission me if I charged that much either. So my goal, or one of my goals, is to just get faster, low-key. Because I think that's the better bet. Get faster. Get better too, so that one day I can be worth that price, but first of all, get faster in the meantime. I think I did the perspective on that wrong. I did the perspective on this wrong. Okay. Okay. The shit out of me. It take long to do a simple task to jack up the price. Also, not saying you do this, but charging by hour for how long things get done is literally an exploitable business practice. I wouldn't be doing it to exploit anyone, of course. Of course, I wouldn't do that. It's just about, like, okay. I love the thought of being able to make a living off of my art in literally any way. And one of the ways that I've thought about is by doing Live2D models. If I could get a consistent enough customer base, and speed up my work and charge a good price, I could probably live off of that. You know, if I charged $1,000 a model and did a couple models a month, I could hit a point where I could live off of that. But currently, I cannot do a model in a month. Currently, that's like a 3 or 4 month project. But if I were to speed myself up, you know, that's my thought process on all of this. That's how my brain is approaching these things. I don't know. It's messy, it's complicated, but... Okay. Try alone, my friend. Chat's been awfully quiet the past couple streams, which it made sense on Saturday because like it was way too late at night, but haven't found an artist who could make a dinosaur skeleton soldier Live2D model. That would be a difficult one. I do know a dinosaur VTuber, not personally, I don't know him personally, but I do know there is a dinosaur, like a T-Rex VTuber. I wonder who made his model. T-Rex VTuber. I know there's like a dinosaur VTuber out there. Where's the T-Rex VTuber guy? Where's the T-Rex VTuber guy? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck he- Oh, wait. Is it you? Are you the bitch? You are not the bitch. Is it you? I know you have a dinosaur version of your model, don't you? Yeah. Okay. I don't know who did his model. I don't know who it was, but this guy exists. This VTuber with the dinosaur model. If you could find that artist. Okay. He might have made it himself. I see. Never mind then. Never mind then. That's a bit more complicated. Dino feathers. I mean, it is commonly believed at this point that dinosaurs did have feathers. And I love that. I really fucking love that, and I am in support of dinosaurs with feathers. I think we need to draw all our dinosaurs with feathers. It's an obligation at this point. I'm skipping this song. I love that band, but I'm not. It's not the vibe right now. It's not the energy right now. I mean, it does fit into some shit I was saying earlier, but dino feathers do go burr. I love dino feathers. I used to work in a museum for a bit. I worked in the education department of a museum. Which had a dinosaur exhibit. And I remember my first time, like my first day there, they were like, okay, you know, walk around the museum, familiarize yourself with the exhibits. I'd been to this museum before, so it wasn't like a big deal refamiliarizing myself with it. But I remember walking through that dinosaur exhibit. It was new. It hadn't been there the last time that I had been to this museum. And getting hit with, like, I'm Transmask, you know? Hello, Apple Freak. How are you doing today? Hope you're having a wonderful evening. But walking through the fucking dinosaur exhibit at this museum I ended up working at for a while for the first time, I felt almost sad. 'Cause God, childhood me, young little fucking Enfield Fox pup archivist would have loved dinosaurs. But I didn't get to have a dinosaur phase, and I'm kind of sad about that. I didn't get to have a dinosaur phase. But, the is so real. Like, I'm sad that I never got a dinosaur phase, legitimately. It's such a good emote. It's such a good emote. I want one. I need to make an emote like that. I had another emote day idea actually earlier. It's never too late, just do it now. Okay, but my favorite piece of dinosaur media is Falsifighters, and I feel weird when I engage with Falsifighters because it's got some like fucking low-key... I replayed Falsifighters like 3 years ago, and I had to stop at a certain point because I was like, wait, fuck, this shit's kind of racist. I didn't pick up on it when I was a kid, but this shit's kind of racist. Stuff like the Ankylosaurus and sauropods didn't have feathers. I mean, a lot did, though. Not all. I love that emote, though. I need to either make or get one. Oh, there was an emote idea I had, though. There was an emote idea I had and one that I want to make, either whether tonight or sometime soon. But let me find it. I need to not make new emotes when my 2.0 is like right around the corner, but where is it? Nope, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Do you guys know that comic with the guy with his thumb? That is, I'm describing that so well. I'm doing such a good job of describing this comic. This comic. You'll know this comic? Emote. That but emote. I want an emote like that. And I should do it. I should do it. But no, I should just have a dinosaur phase now. I just gotta figure out like wait, is that part of why I got into Monster Hunter World so I could have a dinosaur phase? Is that part of why I got into Monster Hunter? I literally, like a week ago now, less than a week ago, fucking bought Monster Hunter World. Am I trying to have a dinosaur face? Is that what this? Yeah. Okay. Fio has an example of that emote. Thumbs up. I love it. Yeah, Monster Hunter. 1 second. Monster Hunter. Can I just get like a bunch of the monsters from Monster Hunter? Can I just get... Cause like they're dragons and dinosaurs and stuff. Like they're not all literal dinosaurs, but many of them are very dino adjacent. Come on, give me access to the browser page again. Okay, like, you know, this is a giant reptile. This is also a giant reptile. Can I just, like, see this? Okay, look. Like, that's just a fucking... That first one there, that's just a T-Rex. That's just a T-Rex. Like, they're little guys. Many of them are very, very dinosaur coded. I'm like, oh my god, this. Did I get into fucking Monster Hunter World so that I could have a dinosaur phase? Is that what this was? It might have been. It might have been. Older games where you get giant spiders. Gross. Yeah, I don't deal well with spiders. There are some spiders in Monster Hunter World, but they're like small and subtle enough and they don't seem to attack you. So I'm just gonna hope that they never attack me. Because if the spiders do attack me, the arachnophobia will kick in. I did not kill Toby yet. No, I did not kill Toby yet. Kind of feel like I should get some food, but at the same time I don't feel like getting out of bed. Consume. Simply have snacks near your bed. That's what I do. I've got a bunch of snacks within, like, reaching distance of my nest. And I consume them when I do not feel like going and grabbing other food. I need to rotate this. This needs to be rotated. Okay. And I think this one should be white. So what's the white I used? Hello. I mean, if we made a weird connection using the crab skeleton, we can make a connection that's pretty far-fetched. I'm very unlikely that I'd be playing deadly creatures, unfortunately, because like I said, arachnophobia. It's not terrible. Like, I can handle, I can handle Minecraft spiders, but spiders, like, I'm the kind of person where if I see a spider, on the windshield of my car. When I park my car, I will be stuck in there for 30 minutes trying to convince myself to get out. It's pretty bad. It's not the worst arachnophobia, but it's not great. Like, it's not as bad with video games anyway. I can usually manage it with video games, but if I'm gonna be directly fighting them and they're gonna look realistic, That's one ship positioning for that bishop. Shut up. Wait. Can it be on that square? I don't remember. Yeah, it can. It can. Yeah, okay. Cool. Listen, listen. It's a weird, trippy little piece full of chess pieces. I mean, it is bad positioning for the bishop, but we can ignore that fact. We can ignore that. We don't know what direction this is in. We don't know if it's, like, behind the piece. Don't mind our convo. Crabs and spiders are not in world, unfortunately. Fortunately for me. Fortunately for me. See, like, I don't even have the queen and the rook on spaces properly. And I don't really care enough to put them on spaces. I probably should. I don't know if it's worth bothering. Yeah, I do think it's worth it, actually. But then I have to fix this bit. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, so I need to fix this now. I need to fix this now. My brain won't let me not fix this. So what we're gonna do is this. Bitch. Let's hope this works. It did not work, but it's fine. Okay. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. But yeah, I'm so mad that I never got to have a dinosaur phase, but at the same time, like, I don't regret girlhood. I don't regret, you know, playing horse girl games and fucking 100%ing style savvy and shit like that. I don't regret all the hours put into The Sims and whatnot. It's a weird relationship with gender. I do wish I could have had experiences like that, but at the same time, I don't feel like it's worth grieving. Not for me, at least. No shade to anyone who does grieve the, you know, childhood they didn't get to have. It's a valid experience and I've done it in the past, but I'm kind of personally over it. And I feel like some of the experiences I had made me who I am now. Run my life. Day I'm wondering to try and define my incompetence. Run my life. I was big into medieval shit. That's so valid. That's so valid. Ignore K-9. For human, grossly overqualified. For canine, grossly overqualified. And that truth holds true at the Walmart. What the fuck is lost in aisle 3? I don't know. I'm glad that I got back into horse girl games. I mean, horses are for all genders, and that's part of the like video essay I'm working on. Part of the whole deal with it is like the relationship, the human horse relationship, varies depending on gender, but is never traditionally feminine. That's my hot take. The ways that humans interact with horses are gendered, but I do not believe that horse girls are ever traditionally feminine. That the horse girl, at least of the past, was more often than not a way for young girls to escape traditional femininity. Human horse relationship, that's what I fucking said. Listen, I'm just using the terms that the literature uses. Yes, there is goddamn academic literature on this shit. King Arthur 2004. But no, like the cowboy and the equestrian are just two differently gendered perspectives or versions of the human horse relationship. And they have their similarities. They do. They absolutely have their similarities. But I do not believe like the equestrian. Okay. There's been this thing that I will refer to as like the refeminization of the horse girl in recent years, in like the past couple decades, which I find a little bit sad. But I still do not believe that horse girlhood is traditionally feminine. It is in my mind a almost a queer gender expression. It is a rebellion against traditional femininity. That's what it was historically, and I do feel like it can still fill that role. There's a lot of literature talking about how horse girlhood was explicitly a escape from traditional femininity, and especially from quote unquote boy craziness. There's a lot of academic literature that pits horse craziness in direct opposition to boy craziness, and talks about how this explains like the large rates of queer people that were like in equestrianism, and also there's a lot of accounts as well from disabled people talking about how horses were an escape for them as well. I think there's some really interesting stuff there. Thank you for the text to AE. Did you know that in terms of... I'm not reading this, actually. No, I'm not reading this. No, I'm refunding that. I'm refunding that one, actually. My sis got a bigger dinosaur fixation than me. That's valid, though. That's valid. I remember vividly complaining very hard about a very sucky movie about King Arthur because this isn't anywhere near historical, according to the myths. I was so excited when I read Beowulf and the chainmail actually did something. You're so valid. You're so valid. Most fiction pretends chainmail is purely aesthetic and a zero functional. Nah, chainmail is extremely useful. Chainmail is so fucking useful. As far as the phrase horse nuts goes, Pyroraptor, I just find it funny because in my Red Dead Online save file, all of my horses are named after nuts. My first horse was Pecan. Got a harmonica, let's go! Let's go! Alright. The armor's all fucked up, they have a fucking leather bikini armor! I mean, that's just a flaw of, like, any fantasy media made by men. Men have this whole thing where they're like, women cannot be in any kind of position of power or authority or agency without it being attractive to me in some way. So they're like, no, 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 no. Listen, the women can fight, but only if they look sexy doing it. It's fucking terrible. It's fucking shitty. It's a little funny, but it's mostly shitty. There's this one YouTube channel, it's a person who posts TikTok, but they also upload everything to YouTube Shorts, where they just like do reactions and ratings of like female armor in video games and media and art. It's so good. It's so funny. 20 years later, I'm seething in rage at that movie. Hey, you're valid. You're passionate. One of my favorite things about like humans is just the capacity to be passionate about the weirdest shit. I'm passionate about weird shit too, you know, it's beautiful. Does it look like a Muppet? If it does, I'm going to ignore it. I'm not fixing this shit. I'm not redoing this shit. If he looks like a Muppet, he's staying looking like a Muppet. Thank you, P Council. Lovely to see you. How are you doing today? I'm pretty happy with how this is turning out, and it's like almost done too. This is like the first commission I've taken in years, so I am really going all out on it, but I think the only thing I've left is I want to do some smaller chess pieces on these little guys. Not me still putting like gradient shading on a flat color piece. It's just gradients, it's fine. Okay, how high was the opacity on these others? Pretty low actually, like 15. Okay. Always wanted a harmonica, a legit one. Hell yeah, you got your harmonica now. So I don't have a harmonica, but I do have a recorder. I do have a recorder. Where's my recorder? Hello, recorder? Are you here? Hopefully that didn't break anything. Recorder, are you here? Yeah, I don't know where the fuck it is, but I do own a recorder. Is it by my guitar? Why would it be by my guitar? I don't think it's by my guitar. It's somewhere. My dad spent the entire movie going, well, kid, you're ruining the movie for me. But yeah, you being mad is as entertaining. What about a full plate? Oh, valid, valid. No, that's incredible, honestly. I really just adore the capacity for humans to be passionate about the weirdest shit. It's like my favorite thing about humanity. It will never get old to me listening to people like go on rants about their favorite shit. Let's see, soft light. Nope. Okay. Hello, Tone Deaf Bar. Just cross-mapped someone with the tomahawk. Incredibly proud. Valid. Hey, good job. I wouldn't be able to do that. Also have a recorder, no way. I mean, a lot of people have a recorder. Doing well, just working on a D&D character while lurking. No worries, P Council. And I hope your D&D character comes out well. If you don't mind me asking, what race and class are we talking? I've been playing my old Wood Elf rogue a lot recently, and I love him. He's so good. He's like not... It's not that he's like a good character, but he's so fun to play. He's not exactly well built, I just love him. I can somewhat excuse Fate for the whole Arthur but anime girl, because Fate is a fucking porn game, first of all, and porn logic applies. Nah, fuck that shit. Nah, fuck that shit. Heads up, I might fall asleep at some point. I've suddenly stopped answering, that's why. No worries, Tone Deaf Bard. You are 100% allowed to fall asleep, whether that means having the stream open or not. I can't stop you. And I'm not going to. Alright. So now I need to do, like, tiny chess pieces on these little guys. Which is gonna be difficult, because I don't know if I can, like, fully line those. Most chess pieces are just gonna end up looking like this from above. But you know what? Fair. Fair, we'll go with it. Okay. You've got squatter envy. Can't believe A is making chess Among Us. A Mogai. God, Among Us was such a phenomenon. Like, it genuinely was, and I owe that game way more than I care to admit. Going to shit talk your game state, though? Shut up. I'm not putting any logic into where I'm putting the pieces. I hope you understand that. There's no logic here. I'm just drawing a bunch of pawns all over the place because they're like the easiest chess piece to fucking draw. Return to lurk and sleep? No worries, Mudkip. Get some rest. Have a wonderful rest of your evening, okay? Do what you gotta do. Don't do that. Okay. No one can expect me to put a sane amount of detail into these goddamn chess pieces. This is fine. I'm like, they have to look good. No, they don't. I could just copy and paste this shit. I mean, I could, but... Do you realize that Among Us fixation is a collective generational trauma, right? And it was funny. And it was funny, Pot. It was fucking hilarious. Imposter moves to B5. Real. What if I did, like, hide an Amogai on this? Would Royce get mad at me if I did hide an Amogai in this piece? I don't know if Royce is listening right now. Where could I hide an Amogai? What if... No, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm a serious artist, chat. I'm a serious good artist. There's a lot of pieces that are gonna be really difficult to draw in a way that makes sense from this kind of angle, so it's gonna be kind of unclear what they are. And that's okay. Okay. That's how a chess piece looks. That's how a chess piece would look at that size and angle. Okay. Okay, okay, we got this. Look at that little guy. Really happy right now? I'm glad you're happy. I'm glad you're happy. You deserve it, okay? No. It's more of a quiet night here in the archive, but that's alright. Not a whole lot of people in chat tonight. I think a lot of folks missed my more serious, interesting conversations tonight. But alas, alas. I'm working on it. I'm working on being able to speak off the cuff better. I want to just be a better speaker in general. Because I am not naturally a good speaker. I've shown off, like, what my voice sounded like a few years ago, even. I've definitely worked and improved my vocal clarity a lot over the years. But I'm definitely not there as far as my ability to speak itself. Thank you for the hydrate, Tristan. Hope you're enjoying D&D. Got an umbrella and a harmonica. Why'd you get an umbrella? Who gives someone an umbrella for their fucking birthday? Like, fair, I guess. I'm gonna put a horse. I need a horsey. Chat, it's horsey time. Every other week, when it's the only thing that helps me sleep and I'm so scared. Easier for me to talk. No, we're not doing a night. We're not doing a night here. No thanks, I'm good. It's weird, but I've wanted it for, like, forever. Fair enough. Hey, if that makes you happy. You've never had an umbrella? How do you guys not have umbrellas? Maybe it's because I live in, you know, Florida. But I literally always 100% of the time have an umbrella on me. Like, I do not go outside without an umbrella. I've got an umbrella in my bag and one in my car. Did you go so far? Just ate a rat? Listen, Tristan doesn't know about Crunch. Crunch was, oh my god, Crunch was like a fucking year ago. Holy shit. No, Crunch was almost 2 years ago. What the fuck? Guys, Crunch, I don't know how many of you remember Crunch, but Crunch died like 2 fucking years ago. For those unaware, a long time ago, about 2 years ago, I did a Nuzlocke here on the channel, and the first death was Crunch, a Rattata. He died to an Ekans. The snake ate the rat, and it was very sad. We miss Crunch. Umbrellas don't last long here. They don't last long here either. So I've got one in my fucking bag and one in my car. Because if one of them fails, you have a backup. Never outside long enough to need one. My car's not far from my front porch. I mean, mine neither, but there's these things called parking lots. Too proud to eat every snake I found. No. Wait, I love snakes. It's not the snake's fault, it's the trainer's fault. I never continued that Nuzlocke. It's been almost 2 years. I feel like I should continue it at some point, but like I feel like I'm better off starting a new one at this point. Because very few people who currently watch my channel were there for the Nuzlocke. A Nuzlocke would be fun though. Yo, T-Mom Gaming, welcome on in. Speaking of Nuzlocks, how are you doing tonight? Let me do a shout out. How have you been recently? Haven't seen much of you, but I know you've been busy. For folks who do not know me, hello, I am Archivist. I am your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games here on twitch.tv. I cause problems, I commit chaos, I will bite you. We are currently doing some art. This is a commission for Royce G Gaming that we're finishing up at the moment, before we move on to working on my 2.0 model. Who I have not touched in like 2 weeks. We will place it and we'll find a time. We'll find a time. We'll do it. We'll do it. Also, I drew a bean. Look at my bean. Also, everyone go follow T-Mom Gaming. They are absolutely wonderful, lovely individual. Go give some support, alright? Plays a lot of very, very cozy things, a lot of Splatoon, lots of good things. Go give support. But how was your stream? How'd it go? What were you up to? I don't know what you were doing today. You have this habit, T-Mom Gaming, of starting stream while I am live and then ending before I end. You do that a lot. Which completely fair. Completely fair. I just never get to stop it in your streams because of it. It was fun to stream long because I work full time. No, completely understandable. Completely understandable. I don't know how I find the time to stream as long as I do. But I've slowly, over the last few months, been, like, expanding how long I go. It's not good for my sleep schedule, I can tell you that much. It's really not good for my sleep schedule. It's really bad for my sleep, actually. Okay. Fiance would kill me if I mess with their bedtime. Fair enough, fair enough. Luckily I have no one counting on me to go to sleep at any particular time. No one can stop me. Benefits of not being in a relationship, I guess. My sleep schedule is entirely my own fucking business, and if I want to go to sleep at 4 a.m., I can do that. Someone stop me from going to sleep at 4 a.m., it is terrible for me. I'm arrowy, but I have to go to sleep because of nectophobia. Is that like, I'm assuming that's like fear of the night or something? Arting and working on my Soul Eater OC, temporarily named Kevin. I love that. I've actually recently been watching Soul Eater. I tried watching it when I was younger, but I never got far, so I'm like finally giving it a proper watch now. And I'm really enjoying it so far. Not very far in, but I am liking it. Okay, we're gonna go with that for chess pieces. I'm not gonna force myself to draw any more of these. And we're just gonna grab color. Had a power. Couldn't tear my eyes away. All you have is your fire. And the place you need to reach. Don't you ever kill your demons, but always keep them on a leash. Listen, the chess piece placements are not gonna make sense, but have you tried the Arena Monster Hunter yet? Not yet, not yet. I probably should at some point, but I have not done so. Thought gasoline was on my clothes, would always rule me, was mine alone. Arena forces me to not use lands half the time. Why is that the case? Why is that the case? I am curious. And the place you need to reach. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Tame your demons, but always keep them on a leash. Okay. When I felt love's mistake. Okay. Depended on all the ashes in my wake. Is your fire and the place you need. Bro, only white pieces on the board. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress, Pot. Shut up. Tame your demons, but always keep them on a leash. I wasn't gonna fucking swap between colors constantly while drawing. I was gonna do one color then the other one, Pot. Thank you, Metal Grey Monks, for the hydrate. How are you doing? How are you holding up? I hope you're still doing well. This is some shit positioning. Have you considered you've never played chess on a cube before? Have you considered that maybe you've never played chess on a cube and that it is different? You don't know what chess would be like on a cube. There's gotta be someone out there that has made a game that's just chess on a cube, actually. This ain't your granddad's chess. Real. Gonna go to sleep now because I'm an EP guy. Set the art whenever you want to look. I will take a peek in just a moment, but have a wonderful, wonderful evening, T-Mom. It's always lovely to see you, and thank you so much for sharing your community with us here at the archive. Let's see. Ooh. Hi, Kevin. I love this. It's very good. I love him. All right. It's one of those nights, chat. It's one of those nights. What does that mean? Don't ask me. I don't know. A lot of chess variants with abstract boards. You know, fair point. I don't know. I'm just artin'. I'm just vibing. I don't feel great. Like, I feel like right now my brain keeps going like, you need to do better commentary, and I'm like, shut up, brain! What's the song? No, let me grab it real quick. This is Undercut SZN by Blue Foster. Let me type that in chat. Undercut... what was it? SNZ? Yeah, SZN, rather. SZN by Blue Foster. I adore Blue Foster. Very good artist. Would recommend. Hectic chess is frankly more fun than regular chess. Really? This 4D chess and even 5D chess with some crazy rules, but I've never played those. I didn't know that 5D chess was a game when I was given the prompt of 5D chess. The prompt for this piece was 5D chess. Didn't know 5D chess was a thing. Didn't know that someone already made it. Mystery to me. Look it quick. Good night, Team Mom. Good night. Take care. But no, I'm like, my brain keeps wanting to beat me up for my commentary right now, and I'm like, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You're drawing. You're doing your best. Finish the fucking commission, bitch. Here my thoughts, and all for what? It should have been me. Personality till it's a work of art. No, I actually have to put detail in this one. Okay. The jealousy, I hope that it doesn't show. I hate that this is kind of a me song, chat. And I am low-key planning on doing a cover of it at some point, because it is, unfortunately, a me song, and I'm mad about it. I wish this wasn't a me song, but alas, it is. And I'm going to let you, personally, decide what you think that means. But it is unfortunately a me song. Edit, transform, make you a little bit shorter, I think. Actually, it's a little bit bigger in general. There you go. Damn, bro, you- what do you mean? What do you mean, you basic? What do you mean? What does that mean? 5D chess with multiversal time travel. Okay, I have heard of this before. I don't understand how it works, and it would have been an interesting reference for the commission, so here we are. Okay. The perspective on this is just gonna be hell, is the issue. The perspective on all of these is hell. I don't know. Chat, I want to talk about things. Chat, what do we want to talk about? I want to have intellectual conversations. And I think the only intellectual conversation my brain wants to have right now is about how I'm bad at having those conversations. It is skills that I'm trying to work on, but I don't really know how to work on them, is half the problem. Like, I don't know how to work on that, to be honest. I don't feel like listening to this right now. This song is me, I'll let you decide what this means. No, I know that was in regards to that, but why is that a basic thing? Why is that basic? Why does that make me basic? I'll be real, like, the reason that song is a mean song is because I have BPD, straight up. That is straight up the reason why that is a me song, because I have borderline personality disorder. Which is not fun. It's not great. Not a great time. Oh, this fucking song. It's a little silly, edgy, but I like it. Alright, edit, transform. This is a roundabout way of doing this, but it's fine. Edit, transform, rotate. Opening a box of Twinkies, real. How are you doing today, Killer Dave? Hope you're doing well. Edit, transform, perspective. Edit, transform. There we go. What are you up to today, Killer Dave? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're doing well. The perspective on these chess pieces is garbage, and no one's allowed to call me out on it, okay? No one's allowed to point it out. If you point it out, I will murder you on the spot. Committing crimes against the natural order like always. I see. Nothing out of the ordinary then. Business as usual. I don't like coffee. There we go. So we got... That's a bishop at least. This rook looks incorrect. This rook looks built wrong. That is well understood. Now please leave me to sip on my wine and to wander the woods. Didn't I meet your demands? I still have an animatic I want to make to this song, for a fandom I'm no longer a part of. And maybe one day I'll do it. I don't know, I've considered still doing it. When all of this shit hit the fan, wasn't I cool, wasn't I? What's everyone up to, though? What's everyone been doing? I'm back at hydration. Congrats on the hydration. Hell yeah, we love that. We love being hydrated and well cared for. No, that is a lie. I don't. I hate taking care of myself, actually. But we have to. It sucks, but we have to. It's something we simply must do. Upkeep, personal upkeep is unfortunately important. When my rival had half of a brain. But no, I still really want to do an animatic to this song at some point, and maybe I will. Maybe one of these days I will. If I get around to it, if I find a proper excuse to, maybe I will finally make that animatic that's been in my brain for fucking forever. Favors and now it is theirs. You know it brings me no joy to see you in this hole. So much the man must destroy just to feel and control. So goodbye. Look out below, I'm going high. I have a achieved pissing off both life and death, and as such, I must move realities again. Oh dear. Probably going to bed in 5 minutes. Fair enough, Hieraptor Sword. Take care of yourself. It was lovely having you, as it always is. This might end up being a shorter stream, to be honest, which kind of sucks, because I wanted to go long today. But I am not commentating well. And what's the point of being live if I'm not commentating well? If I'm not commentating well, like, I could just be drawing while not live at that point, and it would be the same deal, so, like, I don't know. I might not go terribly long. But I don't know. When I did my 2-year stream anniversary, one big thing I told myself was, like, I was going to be more... I was going to start putting on the performance that I needed to. And I don't feel like I've done that. I don't feel like I have lived that out. You're commentating very well? I don't feel like I am. There's not discussion happening. But there can't always be, I suppose. There's going to be times where there isn't. Bean detective. There was a bean. You're being normal. No, I'm straight up. I'm not being as good on stream as I normally am. I haven't been. Well, no, I have been recently. Actually, I've been doing really fucking well on stream recently. It's just not today. And the thing is, if this is normal me, then normal me is bad. I need to fix normal me. So, I do think in general though, there's skills I'm working on, things I need to improve. I'm just really directionless right now in how to improve those things. It's been rough recently though, trying to make progress in those. Normally eat oxymoron, you at fair point. Wait, I have a dorky shit here somewhere for that. Oh. Yes, there is a bean. We did draw a bean earlier. Completely on impulse, but it was worth it. It was very funny. I like how the bean came out. The bean looks very funny. It makes me happy. Bean. Chat, there's a bean. Inside my room. Honestly, this commission does not at all follow the rule of thirds, I'm realizing, but that's fine. Good bean, real. How are you doing, Safety? How are you doing tonight? Bad boys are hot. Matter if you like it or not. I'm so numb. Alright. Edit, transform, scale, rotate. God, I've got so much edgy music in my playlist. Found out it's a cue card of conversation pickers. Interesting. See, I'm more worried about just my ability to speak off the cuff, and use less ums, use less of those things. A rule of thirds. Okay, so when this is more of a photography thing than an art thing, but when you're doing photography, I kind of displayed it here. You want to cut up your canvas into 3 by 3 segments, and you want the focal points of your image to lie at these lines. So you'll see here, like, I drew an example of what would be a decent photograph following specifically the rule of thirds, and you have, like, you know, the trunk of your tree here along this line, you've got this stem coming over here, you've got your fucking ground. It's really cool. The one I drew is you found a true seer that can see the future, but can only ask one thing about your personal future. What is it? Oh dear. I feel like the only thing the thing that I probably would end up asking would be, like, regarding my fight, my revolution, how it's going to go, where I'm going to end up with it. But I feel like if I could ask a more personal, more selfish question, which I would not let myself do, is the issue. I would not let myself ask that selfish question, but if I were, I guess it'd be, like, if I'm making the right moves with my art, if I'm moving in the right direction. This is normally what I go to my tarot cards for, because I think the entire purpose. Thank Pyro Raptor. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It was lovely having you. I think the purpose of any such quote unquote divination is more to tell you shit that you already know. Like, I don't use tarot cards to learn anything new about myself. When I use tarot cards, I'm using them entirely for the purpose of reminding myself of shit that I already know and forcing myself to acknowledge that shit. Ever try to leave me, I'll find you running. No, I don't like that. Check memes in the Discord, I'll look at that in a bit. You know what, fuck it, I'll go ahead and look at it, why not? Memes in the Discord. Presenting the bean! Presenting the bean! Hey, Killer Dave, do I have permission to post this on Twitter? Can I post this on Twitter? Do you mind if I post this on Twitter? Talk about an actual future series. I mean, I would probably ask again if I'm going in the right direction with my content. I would ask, you know, is this where I'm supposed to be going with my art? Am I making the right moves? Etc. Or rather, what I would probably ask is about my revolution, but what I would want to ask personally, if I could be selfish, would be if I'm doing the right thing with my art, if I'm going in the right direction. Mean. I'm gonna drop this at Twitter as well. Everyone who has the Twitter role gets subjected to all of my worst thoughts. Presenting the bean. That's so perfect. I love it so much. It's so good. Presenting the bean. I don't know. It's a quiet night, which is always a little sad for me, you know? I don't like it when streams are quiet. I like attention. I like attention. I like having interesting conversations. I like ranting for fucking hours. Hello, Hydnelium. What are you eating, if you don't mind me asking? I hope you're doing well. I hope your food is treating you well. I hope your food is very tasty. Good eats to you. Good eats to you. Alright. Honestly, chat, we're currently 80 followers away from 1,000 at the moment, which is fucking insane to me. I honestly... It is so difficult for me to... I thought, like 4 months ago, that I was not going to hit 1,000 in the next year. 4 months ago, the thought of reaching 1,000 in the next entire goddamn year felt out of reach. And the fact that I am so close to it, and we're not even a third of the way through the year now, is insane to me. I know you can't have good chess-related conversations based on the fucking piece distribution. Shut up! Yeah, no, I'm not good at chess. I'm not good at chess, but I still beat the last person I played against, so get fucked. I'm not good at chess, but I'm not the worst chess player in the world, and I will take that victory. There is a worse chess player in the world, and that's all I need. No, I don't want to put a king there. I have not put a single queen on this board, have I? One second, how do I draw a queen? Queso con, poblano, gorditas, and frijitos. Nice. I definitely pronounced that wrong. I definitely pronounced that wrong, but listen, hey, I beat the last person I played in chess, okay? I beat the last person I played in chess. I beat the last person I played in chess. So, huh. Take that. Oh, chat, actually, I saw, this is like such a random little note, but I saw the coolest fucking thing the other day at my local game store. They had dice shaped like bullets. Fucking shaped like fucking gun ammunition. And that was the coolest fucking thing. Because I've seen like some really cool D&D dice and some really interesting shapes, but they were bullets. D&D dice shaped like bullets. I found that really fucking interesting. And I did buy them for someone, actually, because I have a friend whose birthday is coming up who is a big gun fanatic. I've seen those with the revolver case spinner. No, a different set, but that's actually really cool as well. That's actually very cool as well. I'd never seen anything like that before. I thought it was such a cool little thing. And it also reminds me that I need to finish the gun for my 2.0 model. Because for those unaware, he is in fact getting a gun. I like how I put so much work and detail to the pawn in Royce's hand, but then the chess pieces up here, I'm like, no, I'm fine, actually, I'm good. Like, the perspective on these is garbage, and they're undetailed little messes, but it's fine. Is it the D&D X? Oh, no. No, it is not the D&D X. I was at his house earlier today, though. Hahaha. definitely not sus at all. Nah. Okay, there's this fucking show he really likes on Dropout. It's one of Colorado Chambers' shows, Fantasy High, and he's been making me watch it with him. And it's good. It's good. I like it. And me saying that is like a weird little step for me because I have a lot of trouble talking about media that I consume. I don't know. It's not even that that's like a popular piece of media because it's really not. But I have the constant fear of being judged for the media I consume, so there you go. I've been watching Fantasy High with my ex. Someone that looked like vials of chemicals. Ooh, I really like that. I really like that, actually. Yeah, Brendan Lee Mulligan. Okay. I want to study that man, and I don't mean put him under a microscope and study him like an animal. I want to study the way he talks. I want to analyze the way that that man talks, the way he does improv, and I want to learn how to do it like he does. The way that that man talks, as fluidly as he does, the way he's able to improvise story beats, I want to be able to do that. That is like the ultimate goal for me. I keep talking this stream about like wanting to be a good speaker. He is a great example of the ultimate goal of that for me. He's a good example of how I mean when I say that. I want to speak like fucking Brennan Lee Mulligan. I want to speak as well as he does. Ting ting like glitter. So I need to fucking study that man and how he talks. Eyes up, king ting like glitter. Alright. Genuinely, like, so much talent there. It amazes me. People who are, like, good at improv in general, honestly, amaze me. Improv has never been a strong suit of mine. Not at all. I would not say I'm a good, improviser or anything of that sort. I wouldn't even say I'm a good voice actor. The only voice-related thing that I'm in any way good at is singing. Though I am proud of how much I have like managed to change and alter my own voice over time. Because I've shown off like how my voice used to sound some odd years ago. Because I've definitely, my voice isn't passing at all. And it's not even like the gender of my voice that I am proud of how I have shifted and changed. It is the fact that I speak with confidence now. Because I used to be a lot softer spoken and a lot less confident in my speech. And nowadays I sound vaguely confident. Have you considered community theater? If you live in a moderately big city, there should be some nonprofit for fun thing where a bunch of aunties and uncles go to do this kind of stuff. Maybe. That might be something worth looking into, actually. That might be something worth looking into. You've come a long way. I mean, even in just the time I've been streaming, I've definitely come a long way, but like, I made so much progress on this shit long before I was streaming entirely on my own, and honestly unintentionally. And I'm kind of weirdly proud of that. When I had thought I heard the train through the thick and thin, we were thick as thieves. Who remembers this from my fucking birthday stream? A lot of the time I'll say like, hey chat, who remembers when I played this during my fucking birthday stream, and no one will remember. Even though I very specifically picked songs to be relevant to me and my life, and there was a very clear theme and message throughout it all. I don't know how many people picked up on the theme and the meaning of it. Asking me, what do you miss the most? Well, I'm asking you these things. Your gender's now confident, Fox. It tastes better than it sounds. Real. Your gender is now healthcare as a human right. This is a bit from Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. It's one of my favorite things about Diaries of a Spaceport Janitor. Improv class is very fun. It might be something worth looking into, honestly. It might be something worth me investing some time and effort into. Because it's not even that I necessarily want to be good at improv and storytelling, but I want to speak well, and I want to be able to come up with meaningful things on the spot. I like to think they do. I remember showing this song to someone a long time ago. I wonder if they've ever listened to it since. Probably not. Wichita, they probably don't remember. To the Butcher's Mound where the midnight oil burned. While I was throwing up in the Delmar bathroom stall. It's hard to make amends when your best friends stop returning all your calls. On either side of my meager frame where the fleas reside, with a panicked look on my pallid face. This isn't happening, and I just... What do you think she'd look like in high school? The water's fine, I whispered, I don't wanna hurt you. And right now I can't help but ask you, do the dead go older too? Being 10 years old, I like to think they do. Decided to check Twitter and randomly came across some random fox presenting a bean. Yeah. Presenting the bean. Presenting the bean. It was me showing off like a new rendering style I'm experimenting with for more like rendered pieces. Unlike this, because this is like a lined cartoonish piece. It was actually, it is a flat color piece, so there's no detailed shading, but I did use some gradients just to give the piece depth. I play a show every night, and would you believe there are people who come to me for advice? And I'm going home. I love Pat the Bunny. He's a fucking classic. I could definitely stand to get good at improv. The other thing I'm struggling with, though, is not taking on too much at once, you know? I'm very prone to doing that. One thing I've been realizing recently is that I'm taking on too many projects and I'm not focused enough on any one place. I've kind of been jumping from one project to the next recently, and I think I need to slow down a little bit. I need to take the time to focus on a project or two. I mean, that's kind of what I was doing for a bit. Like, I was focusing on one project, but I kept getting distracted by all of the other projects that I also wanted or needed to be working on. And I think what I need to do now is, like, actually focus on a project instead of trying to work on a dozen things at once while having one project that's more important than the others. To just shut the fuck up by going to rehab. Not arguing so much for once. Punk rockers ask me how I did it. Looking for an easier way. Like I told you like a month and a half ago, shut up, listen. I'm realizing I started off January and early February so strong. I was making so much, I was so focused, I was doing everything right, and then I had to work on the 2-year video. When I started working on the 2-year video, I started hitting walls. And the same thing was true with Secret Model. Where I wouldn't be able to properly focus on it a lot of the time, and it felt shitty. And I'm realizing that that's because I have too much shit that I'm trying to do at the same time. Because right now, like, I'm working on my 2.0 model, which I had to, like, you know, push off of priority to work on Secret Model and the 2-year video. But I'm also trying to work on horse video and commissions and getting a bunch of shit together. And I'm like, this is too much, AE. AE, this is too much. This is your problem. And that's a hard thing to admit to myself. So right now my priorities are 2.0. Get 2.0 done, and when I feel inspired or burnt out with 2.0, then I can worry about maybe editing a TikTok or working on the horse video script. I think the big issue has been trying to post on TikTok multiple times a week. When I was doing that, it left time for nothing else. I can't upload consistently to TikTok and have time to work on other creative projects. Difficult pill to swallow, but here we are. We're swallowing it. Your gender is now oat milk. The very heavens above you quake. I actually really like oat milk. Of the alternative milks out there, oat milk is my favorite, and I tried a lot of them when I was at Starbucks. Shit, I usually don't say the company name. I usually intentionally don't say the company name. Starbucks, don't kill me. Don't kill me. I usually intentionally avoid saying the name. I mean, everyone already knows, but... When there's no one left to kill. Alright. No, I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Alright. I just want to, like, finalize the shading on this, and then I think it's done. Once I, like, finalize the shade... Shut up. Shut up. Swallow this oatmeal is the exact thing that was gonna happen. Shut up! Shut up. I just... After... At the very beginning of this month, I felt so fucking burnt out. I'd been working on too many things too consistently for like 3 months straight, and I needed a break, and that break ended up being 2.5 weeks long. And I'm finally getting back on my feet and realizing, okay, I need to focus more, and I also need to take time to just do shit that I, like, work on a project that I enjoy. Every piece of art I make cannot be related to streaming, which is something I was doing really good at when I first started doing the art streams. Because I would come on stream and I would very regularly end up working on little doodles instead of just stream shit. which is like there's a piece I started recently. I think I pulled it up here earlier, which is not anywhere near done and probably will take forever to like. I'm having trouble with the posing on it, but it's, you know, of a character that's existed in my head for a while using this new rendering style. It's kind of an emotional heavy piece. Like I want the arm and hand in the forefront of this piece. It is about contemplating your own body and dreading its state. It's very much a piece about abuse and coming to understand your own body as damaged and tainted. Short fucks my favorite company, real. But yeah, I'm trying to let myself also work on personal pieces. Anyway, I want to finalize the shading on this, and then I think it's done. The one question is, like, I never know whether or not to sign my art these days, chat. I never know whether it is worth signing my art. And how obvious or subtle it should be, POV or Miles Hedgeworth. Like, do I sign my art in a way that's very subtle, or do I make an obvious signature? Things like that. I know a lot of artists will hide their signatures in the work. I'd say sign it anyway. I probably should. It's just a matter of whether I do it subtly or obviously. Too deep, bro, you're yapping. Now draw a bunch of pretty men. This is a piece that's been in my head for a long time, okay? Which has nothing to do with abuse or trauma or a kink you developed due to messed up shit. Fuck you. How about fuck you? How about, get bit? How about I'm biting you? It's a piece that's been in my head for a long time. You're right, though, that I probably should draw some more light shit, too. Some less heavy stuff. I'm just like, what's a pretty boy that I've been obsessed with recently that I could draw? I don't fucking know. And I'm gonna get too focused on making content out of it. I could just draw my Monster Hunter boy, to be honest. I could just draw my Monster Hunter boy. I could do that. The presenting the bean image is too fucking perfect. Thank you, Killer Dave, for making that happen. Alright. I don't like that one chess piece. Yeah, I'm sorry. I hate this one chess piece. It needs to go. That's not what I wanted. Go away. Alright. I know that makes the middle of the board look empty, but it's fine. Okay. This will be your crest. Nah, so I always sign my art, and this is just like the signature I use in general. I always sign everything with an ash. An ash, for those unaware, being... Nope, smaller. Being this symbol. This is an ash. This is an ash. So I usually sign all my work with that symbol. You can probably see it in some of my art. It's not in here. What's like a piece of art that I know I have it in? I know during a lot of the earlier drawing from memory streams, I would just shove an ash everywhere, but I stopped doing that because I'm like, fuck it. No one's gonna steal these except the commissioner, and they have my full permission to steal it. It's like, it's fine. inside of them and at Spaghetti Junction. Gotta go for tonight. Have a great rest of the night, you nerds. Take care, Pod. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your evening. Take care, dude. Take care. I could just, like, shove it down here by the foot. It's usually a good idea to put it, like, near the character, but I don't know. It's just a muscle. Hello, why did you do this? Just bit my tongue? Oh no! God, that sounded sarcastic and mean. I'm so sorry that happened. Take care of yourself, okay? I can't believe Pot just put a heart emoji in chat. Oh my god, can you guys imagine that? Death of the universe, time is unwinding. I'm gonna look at the other commissions that this guy has gotten and see if they include the signature. I'm gonna look. I'm gonna be like, hey, other artists that Royce has commissioned, do you sign your shit? Hi Royce, let me look at the art you commissioned over time. But that's about all. Cause I mean, signing your art in the modern day and age is kind of complicated. Cause it's pretty easy to remove that shit. So oftentimes you have to hide it to prevent anyone from getting rid of it. Tug at my nerves, tug at my... So other people do sign it, just more subtly, I guess. Smell for the camera flash, blinding, you see the heat, all of creation, it stretches out just like perfectly tailored to every inch of you. Some of these have signatures, some of these don't. So I'm like, I don't know what to do. To be fair, some of them probably just are really subtle or something, but... And then trust near us, tell me there's no turning back. Got a random ad between stream and chat? Never seen that before. Interesting. That's weird. I guess they're still testing out various ad styles. You still watermark your stuff even if the only person downloading it is the commissioner. True, fair point, fair point. Nah, I just shove an ash in there and make it a little subtle, and like that works. There we go. You know, that's a funky little signature. All right, so I guess I can like, I guess it's done. I guess it's done. All right. I'm gonna save this file real quick, chat. If you would not mind sitting here while I do so. Your sexy scars. Aren't you supposed to burn if you're a star? All right. Not good enough for me. Spreading like a weed. All right. Let's see. So this will be, I guess, Royce Finn 1 dot PNG. When I am at my best, from my own skin and find a better place. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do... Don't do that to me. Don't do that to me. We're also gonna turn off all of these gradient layers, just to have a version without any of the gradient stuff. That I deserve to bleed. Take it till we die. Okay. Just so we have a version with no gradients. Alright. File, save as... Alright, 2. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and send these to him if y'all don't mind sitting here while I do that. In other news, what's everyone up to? Normally it's either a video ad or a random image promoting a product when I turn my phone, but never an actual ad squeeze between the actual stream and chat before. Interesting. See, I don't get any. The only ads I get when I am on the app version of Twitch are like the standard normal ones. Like the what did that even mean? The like mid-roll pre-roll style ads. I never get any other style of ad when I'm on my phone, when I'm on mobile. Scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Enjoy your scars, scars, scars. What if I also gave a version without the background? I think that's smart. I think that's smart. We'll do a version without the background. I like giving people a version without backgrounds when I can. Because I like having versions of my own art without backgrounds. Scars, scars. Enjoy your scars, scars, scars. Enjoy your scars. Save as. All right. And gives any issues with the image files. Them to. You survive. You survive. All right, we did it. We finished the commission. I need to be a faster artist. I need to be a faster artist. But we finished the commission, chat. We did it. We finished the commission. Yeetus McGeetus. That took so long, but we did it. Alright, we're gonna work on 2.0 for a little while, I think. But probably not gonna go terribly long tonight. Just because I did push myself super hard the other day. But... We will continue. We will carry on. We will carry on in the meantime. How's everyone holding up? How is everyone doing? Been trying to do some schoolwork, but I keep getting distracted as hell. I hope I'm not distracting you, Axo. I hope I'm not the thing distracting you. Alright, so there's a couple things that could be done here. Could work on one of the new outfits, or I can fix the legs, because I really want to fix the legs. I don't like them. I don't like how the legs look. In general, the style on this is relatively simple, and I appreciate that, but I want to spruce him up. I want to make him a little bit nicer. But we'll get there. We'll get there. In due time. All in due time. What song is this? Oh, it's a cute little track. But it's not the vibe right now, I don't think. Everything distracts you? I see. You might have ADHD in that case. That's very likely ADHD, in which case I'm sorry. I'm sorry for your loss. Because I get it. ADHD is hell. Okay. Where is... Yeah, I want to redo the legs. I'm not happy with them. Yeah, fair enough. I get it. I am also an ADHDer, and it can really make life difficult sometimes. I've been dealing with it quite a bit recently, and it's been not pleasant. But you gotta push through. At least I have to push through, because I have responsibilities. Because I'm an adult person. Not an adult human, but an adult person regardless. Alright, so Cyndaquil hoodie. Cyndaquil hoodie. I guess we just block out the shape first and I can worry about the coloring of it after. Alright. I pretty much do everything with this with a Milli pen because it's simple enough that I can get away with that. And we're just gonna do it in green for now. Because it's a very obvious color. I do actually need my... this for some of this. Alright. Honestly, I know it's difficult, but if you're ever able to get, like, medication for ADHD, first of all, be very careful with it, but it does help. I hate how much it does help, honestly, because I oftentimes feel dependent on it. You have to be very careful with it. Pills are hardly working, you need to get some of that cognitive/behavioral therapy. Good luck in that case. I know you were mentioning starting college soon at one point. If that's still on the table, a lot of universities will have free therapy. So that might be worth looking into if you're able to. Honestly though, therapy, depending on the kind of person you are and your needs, can be really helpful. Well, how did I do that one shirt? Okay, yeah, it just kind of goes straight up. It just kind of goes straight up. Alright. Honestly, if stimulants, though, aren't helping, that's interesting. Jesus Christ, Zelda. I don't think I have that many channel points fucking anywhere. I don't think I have that much literally anywhere. Okay. Yeah, that extra bulge will come from the shoulder. Okay. So I'm debating if I want to have this meet here or worry about doing that with the hood. Because I kind of like hoodies when they have that kind of layered look to them. We'll probably not worry about it for now and let the hood take care of that, because we can always combine those layers later. That's always a thing we can do. That is always an option. Do I make this part of it is the question. I don't know if I make this part of it. I mean, is there any reason not to? There's no reason not to. There's no reason not to make this the same. Because the lines on top will just be a texture. And then I want to make this... do I want to show the binder? No, don't show the binder on this one. Don't show the binder on this one. I don't think. No binder on this one. You know, it's so weird, because probably if you had asked me a year ago, I would not have imagined putting my model in a fucking crop top, but here we are. Here we fucking are, I guess. Such a weird feeling. Fucking a year ago, if you'd asked me, I'd be like, please don't draw Archivist in a dress, but at this point, you can draw me in a dress. Whatever. My brother used to take my medication for ADHD. My brother used to take medication for ADHD, but he stopped years ago. I think my family said the meds were making him depressed or something. I mean, that's not how the meds work, but they are addicting and they can cause other problems. I don't tend to wear crop tops, but fuck it, they look good on this model. They look good on this model. I don't usually do homework, but the AP psychology curriculum is a hellscape, and if I don't do homework here, I'm basically fucked. I see. It's probably just bad habits, honestly. It's exclusively the afternoon dose isn't working well. I see. I mean, I guess it depends on what exactly you're taking. I actually am gonna separate these out. Like, I take back what I said. We're gonna separate these out. I'm asleep in the front seat. I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. I never sleep in the front seat. I'm too tall, but I got so stoned. Alright. Now, I spent a long time on ADHD meds, and honestly, they help, but they're also very addictive. And I am at a point in my life where I cannot function without them, but I'm not on them anymore, which fucking sucks. Stupid DM negating my crit. How dare he use his boss abilities properly? No! How dare he? How dare he kill him? No. I played through of Dragon's Dogma 1. I had both my Short Thief Girl and Buff Wizard J-Pop Idol Man in one, and they slayed in more ways than one. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Fucking slay. Also, just like, I drew an entire body under this model. It needs to get shown off at some point. It needs to be shown off somewhere. Thank you, Dragon Mistake was stolen for the hydrate, and hello, Stella. I crashed through your window, frantically scramble around the room, and then bite your arm. I bite you back. I maul you. I start eating your intestines. How are you doing today, Stella? And thank you, Dragon, for the stretch and the hydrate. How are you as well today? Let me get this big stretch. Big stretch. Hope everyone's having a wonderful evening. Hi, Stella. I've been fucking exhausted since that one stream, but it was so fun. A proper end. A hero's end. A true hero's end. But now, how are you, Stella? I've been fucking exhausted since the 10-hour stream, but it was so worth it. It was so worth it. No regrets. Absolutely none. Wait, am I happy with how that looks? One sec. I'm not happy with how that looks. Thank you, Jay Crispy, as well, for the hydrate. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. Then you pulled almost 8 hours with me, you mad lad. Shut up. I'm normal. That's a lie. That's a lie. There's nothing normal about me. I need to be stopped for, like, my own fucking good at this point, but also, 10 out of 10 would do it again. I don't know, I really like streaming. I just fucking love streaming, what can I say? And I'm not gonna lie, like, when I was sitting there, fucking, like, 7 hours into the stream with Stella, still sitting at 30 viewers, I was like, fuck it, we're going, we're milking this, low-key, like, I will not lie, that was a factor. When it was 9 hours and I still had 30 people, I was like, fuck it, we're doing this. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that was a factor. I'm glad I had an unfortunate PTSD night to her the other day. Oh, today, rather. I'm so sorry, Stella. I hope you feel better soon. I know how rough that can be. I absolutely know how rough that can be. Hang on in there, okay? You are okay and you are safe, though I'm sure you know that by now. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. You're so fair for doing that, Stella. I'm the kind of person, like, normally around 1 a.m., my views start to peter out. So I'm used to, like, okay, I go to 4 hours. If I feel up to it, I go 5 or 6, but I usually don't push beyond that. But, like, we were 9 hours in and things were still booming. So, you know. But no, you're so valid, Stella. I get you. I get you. What is normal anyway? Hell if I know. I'll be honest, not amazing, but I'm alive, so we take those. Fair enough, J. Crispy. Fair enough. Also, Zelda, go eat. But nah, I hope things get better, J. Crispy. I absolutely get it. I absolutely get it. Everyone take care of yourselves. I definitely feel like, you know, not amazing, but alive, so we take those. Like, I feel that in my goddamn soul. But we gotta do what we gotta do. We push through. We keep living, we keep surviving, we keep fucking going, vibing, biting. I love that emote, Stella. I love that emote very much. We're making a Cyndaquil hoodie, by the way. This is gonna be a Cyndaquil hoodie. I just haven't colored it properly yet. I like to block things out on aggressive colors for future me. It's gonna be a Cyndaquil hoodie. We keep fucking... Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, I find it's a lot easier to block out colors and then worry about like rendering everything in a way that makes sense later. I'll go to bed? No worries, J. Crispy. Take care. Hey. Know that you're okay, and you'll always have a place here, and take care of yourself, okay? You are appreciated here. Now go get some sleep, alright? Do what you gotta do, J. Crispy. I really do hope you feel better soon, because you deserve it, okay? I'm too soft sometimes. I'm trying to think how I want to approach the hood, though. How do I want to do the hood of this? We'll see what happens with thank you. Completely fair. I don't know. You deserve a lot of good, and I want this to be a safe and comfortable space for people, so... Sorry that I can't provide more comfort, but you are welcome here. Just a bigger child of the night. Crop top Cyndaquil hoodie real. Exactly. Crop top Cyndaquil hoodie. It's gonna be great. Cyndaquil's my favorite Pokemon. I know I'm a bit more like Torchic coded or many other Pokemon coded, but still. I wrap you up in a tortilla and dip you in fucking, yes, dip you in lobster bisque. I want to be dipped in lobster bisque. When's it my turn? Actually, fucking, I'm gonna be a real lobster bisque as a low tier soup. I'm sorry for the lobster bisque fans out there. No, like, I'm definitely Growlithe coded, but as far as, like, starters, because here's the thing. Cyndaquil was the Pokemon that I played in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on stream. But the one I always got as a kid, at least back when, you know, the answer I gave to the gender question was female, was Torchic. When I started answering male, it was Trico, but it was always Torchic. But Cyndaquil's my favorite, so here we are. I always feel a little bit, like, I don't know. I care so much about my chatters, and I never know how to respond when someone says they aren't doing well without sounding either, like, fake or facetious, because I want to keep a positive air on stream, and I don't want to dwell on it, but I also really want to provide comfort to people. And I'm so scared that, like, my response to people, if it's not an immediate, like, what's going on, what do you need, is going to make them think I don't care. It's such a complicated balance, though, as a streamer, trying to keep a very positive and welcoming environment without getting too bogged down in that shit. You get the... I cannot pronounce that fucking word, Axo. How do hoodies... Okay, I don't know how to draw a hoodie. 1 second. I don't know how to draw a hoodie. I don't know how to draw specifically the hood of the hoodies thing. Because there's like usually a lot of layers to it. This is a YouTube video. I might have to reference it. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay, I like that. I like that style of doing it. Alright, understood. Look in the mirror. I'm not wearing a hoodie right now. I don't actually wear hoodies much. I'm more of like a leather jacket type of guy. I'm very much leather jacket, or my punk jacket, of course. Can't ever forget the punk jacket, but... How does this video do it again? How to draw hoodies. The other thing is, like, when you're trying to draw something in a stylized way, you really can't always rely on a real-world reference. It's useful, don't get me wrong, because knowing how forms actually work is necessary for drawing. You need to know how forms do actually work in order to draw them well. That's why learning anatomy, even if you're a cartoonist, is important. But when you're trying to draw things in a stylized way, sometimes looking at a real reference isn't what you need to be doing. Yeah, I'm a leather jacket gay. I'm a leather jacket gay. I'm also like, I have this camo jacket. It's literally, why am I being like, oh, I have this camo jacket? That was the wrong button. It's this jacket. This is the jacket. In fact, it's on my normal model too. This is the jacket. There's a lot more patches on it in the reel, but it is my punk jacket. It's got a bunch of pins, a bunch of patches, and it's yes. The detail over here, I have on the cuff of the jacket embroidered "Hand in Unlovable Hand." Because iconic folk monk moment. Hand in Unlovable Hand. Honestly, that's like as mainstream as folk punk gets, but here we are. It's more Midwest emo too, but whatever, we can ignore that fact. I don't wear the jacket nearly enough, do I? I don't bring my tail up nearly enough these days, but my tail on this model's bugged out. It's fine. But no, I love my camo jacket. I'm just a punk boy. I'm just a weird little punk boy. I'm just a weird little punk boy. Hello, the one fox. How are you? It's been a while. You've returned from the shadows. It's lovely to see you again. Holy shit. I haven't seen you in fucking months. Where have you been? Not that you're ever obligated to be here. I'm just like, damn, it's been a while. You have no obligation to be here, but it is lovely to see you. I do wonder where folks go. Nah, I like that. Okay. But no, it's absolutely wonderful to see you. Oh, I think I have an idea in my head for how to layer this, actually. You res motorcycle and skateboard, not public transport. I mean, I do actually skateboard. Straight up, I do skateboard. I wouldn't say it's my primary mode of transportation, but I do skateboard pretty regularly because I really enjoy skateboarding. Both for like the aesthetic of it, low key, and also just because it's fun. Where have I been? Fixing browser issues, aka biting the bullet and getting Opera GX. I'm obsessing over Tom Nook and the entirety of Drawn to Life. Fair enough, fair enough. Well, it's lovely to see you again. I do always wonder where my regulars go when they disappear for a while. How have you been? That is the other question. The how of the where have you been? I've never used Opera either, I'm realizing. Wait, actually, I should sketch out how I want this to work. I know I already sketched it, but I'm gonna re-sketch it because nothing's stopping me. Because there's a few different ways you can draw a hoodie. Okay, okay, I kind of vibe with that. I kind of fuck with that. Have I been normal? Job searching has been, let's say, moderate, so like a bit bummed about, but we keep trucking? Absolutely, we keep trucking. I hope things get better at the very least, you know? I don't know, it's always lovely to see people again after such a long time. I am just a fox on the internet making content and all of that. But I do care. I do care. How do I feel about this? See, the way they do it in this video is it's very straight. But I don't want it to be that straight, I don't think. I want it to come down lower. Absolutely lovely to see you, though. We're just doing some art. We're doing some chill arting hours. And it is going. I'd say it's going well. Hello, Himeras. Thank you so much for the lurk. Hope you've been well. Sorry I haven't been around much. Really hoping that you are doing good. Yeah, I mean, did also get dumped today, but really don't get what people keep saying about it being heartbreaking. I felt, don't know, okay with it. Maybe it's supposed to be parted on good terms. I don't know. I'm a simple fox enjoyer. I mean, valid, you know? I've definitely had breakups that have hurt more than others. Sometimes you just kind of accept that a relationship is over. Sometimes it wasn't even that good of a relationship, so you just don't really feel anything. Like I've felt nothing after the end of a relationship before, and I do think a lot of folks find that weird when I talk about that. That I've had breakups where I just kind of didn't feel anything about it. Not good, not bad, just kind of neutral. I don't know. We all process this shit differently. But most importantly, we enjoy foxes. Okay. Okay, I like that. I think that's, well, it's gonna be structured a little bit differently, I think. We'll figure that out. I mean, I don't find it weird, other than feeling a bit lonely. That's about how I feel about it. I mean, fair, you know? Fair. I'd say my feelings towards relationships and relationships ending are pretty similar to that. It's just that I think other people tend to find it weird. I don't. Like, that's just how I personally see and experience them, and it sounds not too dissimilar from how you experience it. Which is all that I mean in saying that. Everyone experiences relationships differently, I suppose. I'm also someone on the aromantic spectrum, though, so I'm gonna be weird. Loved you now. A tongue-tied. How do I feel about this? Alright. Drawing is hard, chat. Drawing is difficult. Hello, Loot Crate. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're doing well. Hope life is treating you good. Wishing you all the best, as we're always. That goes for all of you, okay, chat? I'm always wishing you all good. Fair. Also just realized I had the Sonic Adventure 2 keyboard sounds on, so every time I type a letter, I hear SFX like letters being typed from that game. No, that's amazing. I love that. I've been getting really into Silent Hill recently, and the other day I got jump scared by a Silent Hill sound effect in a video essay. Just completely fucking jump scared. Fucking out of nowhere. It was literally just like the item, no, it was the save sound from one of the games, and it fucking, like, PTSD goddamn response of like, no, I'm in Silent Hill! To be fair, it was really funny, but... It's so funny, though, like, hearing a sound or a song in a YouTube video and being able to recognize where it comes from. It makes me feel a little bit less like I don't know media. Even though I still don't know media. Part of the journey I'm on, though. Consuming more media, understanding it better. Work in progress. As are all things. I cannot get this line right for the life of me. In the street and... Oh, there's one thing I forgot to do, actually. File, open... You. There's one thing I meant to do, but forgot to do. You punched me squarely by my... I got a crush. There's one thing I want to do. So, Live2D Paint has this fun little feature called time-lapse, which massively increases your file size, but it can do some really fun stuff. Thanks, Opera, for letting me have Xenoblade 1 menu sounds in my browser. That's so valid. That's so valid. See, my main reason for not using Opera is the fact that it's Chromium, and... Sorry, I'm a Firefox user. Okay. Only anarchists are... Should I do a 30 or 60 second version of this? Only anarchists are pretty. Okay, we'll do the 30-second version. Alright, so this is a funky little feature where you can do a time lapse of a piece you just did, and it's great. I'm not sure what video game menu sounds I would even use in a situation like that. God, I'd probably see if Pokemon Mystery Dungeon had anything useful in it, or anything interesting in it. We anarchists are, only anarchists are pretty. Hey. I'm back, internet cut out. No worries, no worries. I'm exporting a time lapse for this commission we just finished because I remembered I could do that. And I always like showing people who commission me, and really just like the internet in general, time lapses. I feel like people really enjoy watching them, so it goes. It goes. Come on, export. Export. All right. Royce. Time lapse. There we go. All right, I'm gonna real quickly send this to the man, the myth, the legend. Sorry your internet cut out though. I love that Whooper emote, it's so good. Firefox is pretty good from what I hear, but I moved from Chrome, so being able to move seamlessly and not face any compatibility issues. So here's the thing, Theo. Tell me why you moved from Chrome. Because what a lot of people don't realize is that Opera is still a Chromium browser. It still runs off of the same code base as Chrome. So if it's a privacy issue or concerns about how, like, Chrome is YouTube shit, oh, high CPU usage, yeah, that would do it, okay. If it was a privacy thing, or it had anything to do with, like, the ad block shit that YouTube's doing, then you'd be fucked. I'm pretty sure you can import a profile from Chrome, but not all extensions work on both, so it's not a perfect solution. Anyway. Alright, I have sent Royce the time lapse. There we go. Reason I moved is because I was bored. Fair enough, fair enough. Nah, my, I use Firefox mostly for privacy reasons, because I do not trust Chrome. Fuck Chrome. Come on, go away. Go away, bar. There we go. We're just vibing. We're just Arden, chat. We are just Arden. I do think I want that angle to be a bit more severe, but I'm not sure if that'd work out well. I don't really know how I want this hood to work out, really. Because I really like the shape of the original sketch of this, but it's not the most accurate to how a hoodie would actually look or function. And I'm not sure if other people, like, what other people would value between those, to be honest. Ultimately, it doesn't matter what other people value, because it's my model, and I do whatever the fuck I want with it, but... Side note, everyone has this few chapters where they just want to grab and squeeze, you know? Or a few characters, rather. Just group with force. For me, it's a toss-up between, Wilfrey, again, Drawn to Life, and Square Bunny. That's so valid. That's so fucking valid. One of mine is, I wonder if I can draw him from memory. I've never actually drawn him before. I don't know if anyone would even recognize him. Look at those ridiculous eye bags. None of his tongue is sticking out. If anyone recognizes him, fucking say it in chat, but I don't know if anyone will. I don't remember how his hair works aside of that bit. It's Pikachu! Real. Welcome back from D&D, Tristan. How did it go? Did anything go wrong during your session? Did anyone die? I don't say Spamton because of that hair. Nah. I don't know if, how many of you have watched the show that he's from. It is a cartoon show. It is a cartoon show. It's a bunch of cultists. Only a bunch of cultists and a rat I ate. Real. I want to eat a rat. I don't remember how the mask looks. I've never actually drawn him before. I guess I just know what he fucking looks like really well at this point. How would you grab something like that? Yeah, okay. I have a bad habit of drawing hands backwards, but where you're thinking too small scale, eat dirt, not just rats, real. We need to start eating more dirt, chat. I'm waiting to see if anyone's gonna know him, but y'all probably just haven't watched the show he's from. Information. Anyway, it's Hunter from the Owl House. Give us more data. It's the box I sleep in, real. It's Hunter from the Owl House. He's my little meow meow. I want to shake him around. I want to shake him around in my fucking mouth like a chew toy. Psycho-neutral evil goblin will eat a lot of stuff eventually. Fair enough. Keep eating stuff. It's great. We love eating things. It's always good to eat things. It doesn't matter what those things are. I talk too much on chat about cannibalism. I think, guys, I'm scared that y'all started to notice how not normal I am. But no, it's Hunter from the Owl House, drawn entirely from memory. He's just a silly little guy with his ridiculous eye bags and his stupid hair. Action burn. What if I did another little, like, doodle where I try to render something? Chat, give me, like, something to render, something to draw. Just a simple little thing that I can render, like an object. The one that gave a tic-tac-toe up there? The tree one! It was the tree! Oh no, E has archetism real. But no, give me like something simple I can render. Egg. I can render an egg. Another water ad. No, not the water. Anything but the water. I'm gonna do like one of those brown eggs, I think. Just because I think that'll be easier with me sketching in this color. Because normally I'd sketch in black and I'd have to like fix it later. But this is a new rendering technique I've been trying to test out and experiment with. Thank you, Zelda, for the hydrate. Loss, real. Let me look up how one of these eggs looks. Brown egg. Eggs are weird because they have like a shinier surface than most things do. Alright, I'm gonna pick this picture of an egg and I'm gonna stare at it and I'm gonna draw it for a little bit. So I won't be able to read chat super often. I'll tab over occasionally to say hi. Aggressively hydrate me if anything goes wrong. I actually picked like the perfect color for this. What the fuck? I want it to be a bit redder. Yeah, there we go. That's red. Okay, I need like just a really, really dark color just for a thin little stripe down here. And then go back to the previous shading color. No, that's too much. Go back to maybe you. Just make that a nice thin little crisp thing. I'm overworking the egg a little bit, but it's fine. Smaller than that. Okay, okay, okay. I'm rendering an egg, chat. Chat, I'm rendering an egg. Water, real, water. I've been liquefied! I've been forced to consume liquids. Oh no, I'm going to die like this. What the fuck is this song? Sir, do you have lyrics? Thank you, Tristan, for the stretch. Oh, you do? Oh, it's a Sodakin song. That makes sense. Let me get that stretch. Big stretch. Okay. Then I need like a very pale color. Sodakin's fucking iconic. I don't know how many of you listen to Sodakin's music, but it's good shit. Anyway, egg time. Chat, it's egg time. Chat, we're drawing an egg. Chat, do you see the egg? That was a bad idea. The issue is if I'm gonna do this, I need it to just be like a speckling. Maybe this brush. No, that's not a good brush for this. I just need it to be like a speckling of those like little guys. Baby, please. Okay. It's an egg, chat. Look, it's an egg. Chat, I drew an egg. It's an egg. That you can always count on me. What do you mean, Dow? What do you mean, Wookiees? It's an egg. Does it not look like an egg to you? I mean, it's not like the eggiest egg to ever egg, but that's an egg. Do you think this is recognizable as an egg to a stranger who had never seen the drawing before and didn't know what I was doing? Hello, Wiki. How are you doing today? I just drew an egg. I drew an egg. I also drew a bean. Anyway, let's do like what we're actually supposed to be doing. Let's do what we're actually supposed to be doing. We finished a commission tonight. I finished this commission. I'm pretty sure I'm winning. I finished this commission. I'm pretty sure that's what we call winning. It was like a fucking flat color, full body commission, and I'm like, you know what? It looks pretty good. It looks pretty fucking good. I did a little bit more than flat colors, but like, it looks good. Should put the egg on your new model's head. They're in completely different rendering styles. Low me dirt. But how are you, Wookie? I'd say I'm winning. Are you winning? Are you winning, Wookie? Whispered go. Egg throw redeem I would do. I would allow you guys to pelt eggs at me. That I would absolutely no question do. I'm never winning? Oh, Wiki. Wiki, you're in my stream. You have to be winning. I can't believe Wiki fucking hates me. When the winter took the tips of my ears, found the... I hate everyone. You know what, fair point, fair point. At least I'm not especially hated by Wiki. The voices die. I emerge to watch abandoned machines. Thank you for the hydrates. Chad, I can't believe Wiki fucking hates me. SMH. How could Wiki have such horrible taste? Wait for you to arrive with kibble. Honestly, I feel like I should go asymmetrical with this. Maybe I'd like this better if I went asymmetrical. Empties desperate tear. You make the sound that you found for me. So we're gonna turn off our ruler here, our symmetry ruler. Models are hard. Don't worry, I hate everyone as well, so it balances out, right? I can't believe you hate me. I can't believe you hate me. Chat, this model's over 300 layers. Please kill me. It's probably 500 layers at this point. I wish there was a way within Clip Studio Paint to tell how many layers something is, but I don't think there is. But I would love to know how many fucking layers this bitch is. I don't know, because I like this shape. I'm just having trouble drawing it well. The song that you found for me. I like to button everyone. Valid, valid. Good, you better. Thank you. Don't head pat me. Fuck you. You're not allowed to head pat me, Wiki. No, this is a no head pat zone. Didn't you know? Head pats are not allowed here. Yeah, no, we're gonna make it symmetrical. Fuck it. I don't hate myself enough for this. Like, don't get me wrong, I hate myself, but I don't hate myself enough for this. No head pats! No head pats! Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. I love how they overlap with each other. Bites you, bites you, bites you, bites you. No, I'm not pettable. You can't pet me. He only accepts a microsecond of head pats in exchange for your fingers. Exactly, exactly. If you try to head pat me, you will lose your fingers. It is up for you to determine whether or not that is worth it. You have large emotes on. Good, good. I do. I do. Whatever the fuck that means. Bedrooms across England and all the Western world. That music isn't ours. 'Cause we write love songs in C and we do politics in G. We sing songs about our friends in E minor. So tear down the stars now and take up your guitars. And come on folks and try this at home. Let's hammer out a sound that speaks to where we've been. Forget about the haircuts, the stupid skinny jeans. Love songs and saying we do politics in G. We sing songs about our friends in E minor. Well, if you see them overlap, then you don't have the normal emote sizes, which I wish Twitch would stop using that small shit. Fair, fair. No, I emotes are too small as is. I wish they were bigger. For the lights to go green. I wish Twitch emotes were fucking bigger. Oh, so fucking different, who cares what you have to say? They're just people who make music, and some of them are just like us, and some of them are dicks. It's much better than some singing a fast English country singer. 'Cause we write love songs and saying we do politics in G. We sing songs about our friends in E minor. So tear down the stars now and take up your guitars. And come on, folks, and try this at home. No, I think I just need to commit to the straight line. This model already looks cartoony as hell. There's nothing wrong with straight lines. This model is meant to be like a weird mesh between my regular cartoon style and an anime style, and I don't know how well I'm pulling that off, but I'm trying. Maybe I misunderstood what you meant. Oh well, feel free to DM me on Discord sometime and I'll be able to help you. I'm confused. I don't think there's any problem. I'm just like, I want Twitch emotes to be massive. I want Twitch emotes to take up like my entire chat window. I want to look into that goddamn emote soul. I just think in general, a lot of messaging software and programs make emotes too small in general. Like, I can't make out the detail of them, even at the largest settings, so. That's just a me problem. Like, I want to be able to properly see the detail in an emote, but you can't really do that with how, like, it's... You can't do that in, like, 120 pixels. But the details of these, perfect! They're massive! It makes it just really hard to communicate things in an emote. It's hard to make emotes communicable. Good night, Strap. It was wonderful having you as per always. Have a wonderful rest of your evening. It's a quiet night. It's usually not this quiet during art streams, but alas. Alas. We make do. I'm used to, like, during art streams having, like, fucking 30 people there and everything being loud, but it always pitters out towards the end of the night. It's been a weirdly quiet one, but it happens. We make do. We keep creating. Is this loud enough? I'm biting you. I'm biting you. I'm biting you very hard. Maybe it's that I've killed all my chatters by biting them too hard. Maybe we're not in any of the same discords? I don't think we are. I don't think we are in any of the same discords, actually. I do not believe that we are. That's life, I guess. Got a bit too hard. Need to go to the hospital real quick, real. I don't know. I'm in too many Discord servers right now, and kind of like, I don't know what to do about it. Because I want to be in all of them, but... And I don't read most of them. So I'm just kind of in them and don't use them. And it feels weird. I feel guilty for it sometimes. But that is how it is. That is how it is. I'm trying to figure out how I want to layer this. How do I want to layer this? I could just... There's an idea in my head of how I can do this, and I might just, you know, I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna go for it. I'm gonna use the idea in my head, and I can always come back and redraw shit later if I need to. I'm allowed to do that. I am allowed to come back and redraw shit in the software after I import it into Clip Studio Paint if it does not work the way I want it to. I don't have to sit here contemplating. Also, no worries, Tristan. Do what you gotta do. With $3 and change and a Milky Way lights, pursuit to find something more meaningful than yet another word that rhymes with die. I cut him out and put him on my table. His shallow breathing would dwell and rise. South of heaven shirt was way too big for him. And when he opened up those eyes, he said, I am the truth. I showered him with love and adoration. One day he was just as tall as me. This will make sense when it's done. I'll just have to relayer shit later. I was raised on the Madeline, the angel, and do there's mythologies. I raised him up so proud and motherly, glancing in a mirror, when in the language that I taught him, oh God, he began to speak. I could leave one server I'm in, but it's basically all that's left of a streamer I used to watch before they basically removed themselves from the internet. That sucks. Enjoy your lurk, Wiki. Have a wonderful evening. Pleasure to see you even for a moment. Take care of yourself, motherfucker. Came a beacon, an LCD reflector, broadcasting me in bondage, so I watched myself get freer. His uvula, the knocker of an awning, wooden door that led me straight into my future. With 1,000 baby pictures, and I became forgiveness. I transformed into the closure that I lost. The tragedy of all of us, I lost it when I learned about the tragedy of all of us. God damn you, Wiki. Fuck you. Let me get that hydrate. To a room of only mirrors, I watched myself get freer. I started to feel better. My resentment blossomed flowers, my bitter tasted candy, my misery was power. My nature and my nurture, no more shame, no more fear, no more dread. I am, I am, I am, I am the truth. Okay. Beautiful. So I know how those parts are going to connect, and I know how that's going to connect to that. I really love the stupidly long sleeves as well. It's so charming when you do that. Various bedclothes. We became so close by the end of the night. I want glitter and big cigars. Just fell down a rabbit hole that started with tanukis and went to me questioning my existence. I'd rather not explain further. Well, now you've got me curious. Now you have to explain further. I want to know now. You can't say that and expect me to not want to know. Still love you. And big cigars, cocaine with strippers, fuck movie stars. Yeah, I got glitter and big cigars, cocaine and strippers, fuck movie stars. Fuck movie stars. How do I feel about that? Because I'm debating if I want to have this kind of like weird connection here. If I wanted to connect weirdly to the sleeve, I probably shouldn't, just for the sake of simplicity, but I'm thinking about it. Just for the sake of making it make sense and connect more easily, I probably won't. But it'd be a cute detail. All I'm gonna say is that all of this folklore that circulates, first started to think about what could have been real and started looking more into other folklores, kind of devolved into me questioning if there was one god, many gods, demons, and at the end of the rabbit hole, I made myself feel really small compared to the world I live in. That's just how I feel on a day-to-day basis. Consider living in a world where so much of that is true, because that's my case. A lot of that's just real on my earth. And it's messy and complicated. Sometimes it feels like ignorance is bliss, but I'm a part of it after all. I'm a non-human. Okay. I was listening to this song earlier and I'm good. You'll ever wonder what thoughts go inside animals' heads if they even have any? I mean, they definitely have thoughts. They just might not be as vivid, I suppose, as those of humans. They still have functioning nervous systems and all that. Very real, very functioning nervous systems. Okay. Okay, we got this. Live2D models are hard to draw. It's a lot of work, but honestly, I find the results so worth it. I absolutely love how these things look once they're completed. The way they're able to move. I've made a few now, and they're just such special works of art, such a special type of art. Okay, I can decide if that's long enough later. I can figure that out at some point. I'll probably need that to be a bit longer, to be honest, but like, it's whatever. I can figure that out later. It's weird. It's weirdly quiet tonight. God, I wonder what's up. He's reminded for 8 of these amazing, wonderful, talented, handsome. Fuck you. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. I'm the worst, actually. Fuck you. Okay. I need you. I'm not a good boy. I'm not a good boy. Okay. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna make all of this one color just so I can see how the overall form of it looks. Okay. I'm gonna have to make the feathers invisible, and there's gonna be some small adjustments I need to make to the arms. But I think overall this is looking solid, relatively solid. Is not a part of my heart. He's run for A, that he's evil, bites a lot, and oh, shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I do not want head pets. I do not desire for head pats. I have no desire to be pat on the head. Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm biting you so hard. Yeah, that's something I'm gonna have to fix. I think the shoulders are fine, though. Oh yeah, there's the formal outfit. Still needs some fixes as well, mostly the legs, but I'll get there. I need to just redraw my goddamn legs first. Randomly remembered that at some point I came across an Anthro Fox on Twitter that kind of reminds me of AE if he were normal. Interesting. Me if I were normal. That's a hard thing to imagine. There's nothing normal about me. I am the least normal fox I know. Edit, transform, okay. 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 Alright. Could just be the smug grin, red hair, and the fact that the art of them has playing a stringed instrument. I mean, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. The one last thing I'm gonna do, I'm gonna sketch out a basis for that one emo, but I'm kind of done for the night. Normally I try to go a little bit longer, but I'm tired. Alright, I wanted to do like just a stupid goddamn thumbs up emote. I'm trying to think how to make this work. How do I make this work? I don't know. God, my sketches are always the fucking messiest ass shit. It's fine. Yeah, okay. Hi, tired. I'm Zelda. I'm biting you. Alright, there we go. It's a sketch. It's a sketch, and now I'm ending stream and going to bed. I'm sleepy, I'm tired, but it has been a pleasure as it always is. Let's see who's on to raid, okay? Let's go see who we have as an option to raid tonight. Although biting is exhausting, it absolutely can be, Let's see who's on. Let's see who is on. Let's see, we've got Orleans on, we've got Nox on, we've got Catboy on, we've got Origination on. Anyone else? Anyone else look particularly interesting? Cyan is on. Cyan's always cool. Chair is on as well. As much as I trust anyone. If anyone has any suggestions, feel free to give them to me. There is someone on my list who I've never raided before who might make for an interesting raid. I follow this person, but I don't know really anything about them. Just a very interesting looking person, so we could go after that. Or if you guys have any suggestions, up to you. I might just go after this guy, though. Any thoughts? Any thoughts? Trust anyone. Let me also just take a look, see if anyone interesting is doing art. I trust you as much as I trust anyone. Their parents. Who can trust anyone? So just, alright. We're just gonna go after this guy. I'm gonna be brave. Chat, I'm gonna be brave and we're gonna raid someone I find intimidating, okay? We're gonna raid someone I find intimidating. We're gonna raid Western style guy who's someone I follow because he does good art and he's a very interesting model. So go give him a look, go give him some love. I will next be live tomorrow night at 8 p.m. EST. We'll be playing Solo to Robo. I hope to see you there. If I don't see you then, take care of yourselves. Alright? Have a wonderful night, everyone. Signing off from an undisclosed location. It's been a pleasure.